you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual run 1 approach 199, so 5. Delta 1618 to maintain 3000 for the left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, 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 yo. That was like a little impromptu showcase. I came up with it on the spot. I was like, I'm going to show them the aircraft anyway. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo coming at you on this glorious, glorious, glorious Thursday evening as we have our release party / familiarization flight. It is here, it is here, it is here. What I am going to dub the best single engine turboprop, possibly taking the championship from the Kodiak 100, I think. And this is none other than the produced by BlackSquare Designs and Just Flight, the TBM850, made famous by Steve-O-1 Knievo. If you don't follow him, go check him out, as he has recently said goodbye to the TBM850, as the owner of that aircraft decided to sell it, leave him without a job. And big ups to him, man. I hope all is well with Mr. Steve-O-1 Knievo. Yeah, we got like a half a flight in it earlier today, and I will say she climbs fast. She climbs fast, boys. 140 knots. 130 is like the recommended, but we climbed out 140 knots to 29,000 feet, and she did not want to drop below 2,000 feet a minute. So she will get you up there, but she will bite you if you don't fly her right, and that's what we like. Spawn and Salmon, welcome aboard. Says everybody's gonna be flying this one. Yeah, I was thinking that when I logged into VASM, it was gonna say that my tail number was already in use. But it didn't, so we're good to go. We're signed into VASM here at Destin. Green lights in the house. I think Green's supposed to be flying with us. Zato is tagging along, I think. Not sure. But he says he loves the aircraft. Man, I do too, bro. I do too. Who else do we have? Our Heart is in. He says he's tagging along as well as Fires. Big ups to you, Fires. And the man, the myth, the legend, my fellow co-streamer and brother from another mother, Mr. Dre Sanchez is in the house. So yeah, boys, we're gonna take this one out for some fun, and we're gonna learn her. We're by no means professional, but we're gonna try to keep her in the air tonight. I did rewatch that clip. iHeart clipped it. I did rewatch that, and I don't think that was due to weather. I think that was an aircraft issue, because my yoke did go full left aileron and sent it. And I didn't touch anything. So if you rewatch that clip, it's in my Discord's general chat. You'll notice the yoke does a full left turn. There was no rising. There was no descending. The yoke just went, hey, I got the wheel, bro. And yeah, proceeded to delete us. So yeah, that's what we got this evening. Again, like I said, we're going from Destin, Florida. First leg is going to have us flying on down to Orlando's Melbourne Beach, or Melbourne International. We'll check her out. Pretty simple flight plan. It's in chat. Then from there, we'll jump on over to Freeport, Bahamas. And then we'll fly on from there out to Key West, man. Some gorgeous. Yeah, it could have been Cat. Could have definitely been Cat. But yeah, we got some gorgeous flying this evening. The one single thing that I've noticed so far with this aircraft is the sounds could be worked on. The startup sounds are pretty much on point, but from what I understand, it's using the default TBM running sounds and high and low RPMs. So yeah, we're gonna need FT Sim. If you're listening, we're gonna need you to get on it with this one. All right, boys. So without further ado, we gave you our information here. We'll jump back into the cockpit. Let's try to reset everything here. We kind of had things screwed up. All right, cool. There's my center view there. And the only other thing, god damn it, why did I do that? All right, well, we can use this view for right now because we still got to put some fuel in her and get payload in her as well. So we'll leave it. God damn it. I said stop. All right, there we go. We'll leave it there for you right quick. Let's grab this. This is the second only thing that I dislike about it, is having to use this. And I'm pretty sure it'll be modded here in the future to include some sort of custom ability. So let's do this. Let's pull up our... Ooh, this thing wants us to go up to max. We're going up to max today on this one, fellers. We're going up to 310 on this first leg, and then once we pass Omni, we're getting a descent down to 170. All right, so for fuel, we're looking at a block fuel of 1,076 pounds. So let's see if we can get that as close as possible. 1,071, that's good. And then we're gonna put let's see, 145. Okay, so that gives us 820 on the payload. Our max is 1553. Let's see. Payload. Oh no, that yeah, that's counting as payload. Okay. And then we have a let's see here. Empty weight, payload, 58. Alright, so we're a little off of CG on the center line, that's fine. Okay, 820. And then alright, so that should be good. Did I update Iraq? I don't think I did, no. Damn it. Nope, I did not. I did not. We should be good for this first leg. I didn't. Phooey me. Yeah, we should be good for this first leg at least. We'll update it on the next leg. Alright, so we'll come down on tunes. We'll get the sim sounds up. And we'll get ready to jump inside old girl. Get this out of the way. And we can unpause this. Why is it? Alright, I'm gonna have to reset my views here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've got fuel. I do have the, while I'm thinking about it, here is the manual. There's 105 pages of just performance and information. So we'll be reading through some of this. These are going to be our cruise powers and stuff here, and then it has, if you scroll, what I don't like about it is it's just everything is all over the place. So you got to kind of scroll through what you want here, and then all the way at the bottom here's the checklist, normal checklist. I mean, it is really in depth. We're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna just briefly be looking at this, because I kind of want to fly the aircraft kind of how I flew the hot start one. The hot start one, the aircraft isn't overly complicated. It is just understanding the ITT and all of that good stuff, and not over torquing the aircraft and things like that. But as far as everything else, it flies just like any other GA aircraft as far as the avionics. All right, so we've got that dialed up in case we need it. All right. So what we will do here is we'll jump in the back, and what I will show you first, or talk to you about first, is you got to make sure you put your ladder up first. Here's your button to close the rear. All right. So that's locked normally, but if you don't see these green and white checkers here on all of these little circles, your door is not sealed, and you will have a pressurization issue. I promise you, you will. All right, so let's jump back up front. Same with this door here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a door open, engine start, and let you hear this thing from the outside first. And those two levers there closes your cowlings there. All right. So supposedly, from what I heard, okay, so that doesn't work like it's intended. I saw somebody using this ground clearance switch thing should allow you to at least have your GPS and your COM1 radio on, so that you can get your clearance on the ground without having to start the engines or use a GPU. But I'm not sure if they clicked something else in the stream that I was watching, but I know this radio master, this is technically your avionics switch, but yeah, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go ahead and do a start. So we'll get the crash bar up. We'll go bat switch on. Battery, we're above 25 volts. Amps are good. We'll get nav lights and pulses on. Oh no, not pulses, strobes. The strobes is actually the beacon in this aircraft. So that's fine. We'll come down here, verify fuel, that's fine. We'll get that turned off. We'll go auto on the, no, manual we need to be in right now. Left tank, fuel boost pump on. Let's see. Cabin temperature is 88 degrees right now, so it's pretty warm out. So yeah, let's get her started so we can get the cabin cooled off. We'll go full forward on the RPM, and we'll come down here. ITT is indicated there, that's fine. And now we're going to be engaging the starter, and at about 13% NG we're going to introduce fuel, and then at 50% NG we want to extinguish the starter. All right, so we'll come up, ignition can go, is it on or auto? Okay, so that was on. All right, so we go ignition on, and here she goes, boys. So that NG rise. There's about 15. We'll go low idle. Watching that ITT. It is a pretty warm day, and that would kind of be considered a slightly warm start, which is fine. All right, there's 50, and starter can come off. We'll go main gen switch, ignition back to auto. We'll get this door closed. We got to put the ladder up first. All right, we're good there. All right, All right, so overhead is good. We'll get gyro, RMI, ADI, HSI2 on. Look at the gyro coming alive there. Now get this, these are old CRT screens here. Watch how they flicker on. EFIS master can come on. It's a warm day, so it's not going to take them that long to come alive. We'll come down. We'll get autopilot, trims master on, and we'll go radio master on. And we are rocking the TDS GTN 750 here. So we'll get that like that. We'll go to let's go 1, 2,
TOS
2.
system test okay.
122.8. And we'll swap that over. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get a little program in here, pick up our ATIS. And let's see, I gotta change my push to talk button here. Settings, push to talk, clear. Alright, button 1, okay. Alright, cool. I don't know who's logged on as of right now. And Destin traffic, November 4695 Zulu, radio check. See if any of you guys logged on yet. Okay, our heart's flying the King Air 350. Oh yeah, that thing will definitely keep up. Alright, so we've got that. So let's come down here and put in our flight plan of what we got. Flight plan. Alright, we're going Destin. Is it gonna let us load procedure? Is it gonna let us select our departure runway here? No. Okay. So we'll go waypoint. Let's pull up our route here. Damn, I didn't mean to pull that up. Alright. Alright, we're going PFINN. Enter HEVVN. Enter, we'll do flight level 310. Okay, save that. Then we go OMMNI. We'll enter that. From there, how do I turn up my volumes? Here we go. Was somebody calling for a radio check? Got you 5x5. How me?
5x5.
All right, cool. Who is this?
Who do you think? I'll give you one hint. I'm crazy.
Fires.
Sure, it's definitely not right. Yes, you're right.
I don't know. All right, we got then we're from here. We're jumping on Airway T336, exiting at Deary. We'll load that. However, it wants us so yeah, here we'll go. We're supposed to start a descent down to 17,000. Enter. Save. Alright, and then from there it's direct to Melbourne. Alright, we'll put that in. We'll come here, load procedure, and we're expecting a 9 right approach. So we'll try this thing on an ILS, see how it does. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll squawk 2200 there. Alright, that's fine. Flight plan is in. Ooh, it's hot in the cabin, boys. It is.
I honestly thought about taking the Comanche, but then I realized it wouldn't catch up.
Yeah, that might be an issue. Okay, so now my daggone, alright, I'm gonna have to switch my...
I'm not in the Comanche, I'm in the TBM930.
I'm about to switch my center button from my... This track IR does not like to respond to my honeycomb. Alright, so center, we'll do that, and pause, we'll do that. Alright, cool. So we'll go We'll buck straight on up to final, which is going to be 310. That's fine. Let's get this cabin cooled off. It's 102 degrees in here. And you see here we've got the cabin temp light is high. So let's go bleed high. We should have done that initially. Fan flow auto, air conditioner on, and we'll set the temperature. And that should start cooling it off here in a few moments. Let's jump over here. Set pressurization. Like I said, we're going up to 310. That's going to be our max that we can go. Alright, that's fine. And as you see already, the temperature's starting to come down. We'll try to get it around 70, 72 degrees or so. Alright, what else do we have here? Pitot. Window heats can come on. Pitot 1 and 2 can come on. Shouldn't be needing the inertial separator at all. That's fine. And we'll go auto select on the fuel. Boost pumps in auto as well. And that's got us cleared out there. That's fine. Alright, let's grab the METAR. For Destin. 27 29904. That is fine. Alright. Let's see. And we are going to do one of these legs. We're going to take the time back a little bit. Because we're going to save a night leg for the last leg on over to Key West. So you guys can see the night lighting, which is absolutely phenomenal in this aircraft. And let me see while we wait. Flying the PA-27, waiting on next plane to load. Roger that, green. Let me see if I can adjust my what's the name, because alright, yeah, let me adjust my key settings right quick because my camera's a little fuzzy. Let's go filters, chroma key. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. So we're pretty much ready to go. We'll give the guys a few more moments and we'll get some takeoff trim set there. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, the sounds aren't too bad, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like nothing default, to be honest with you. I'm bougie. I'm bougie. Alright. Alright, who all do we have here at Destin right now? Damn, my thing messed up again. I think it's just the way my light is angled there.
Hot mic.
Uh-oh, hold on.
You had it until you said your thing was messed up, but I'm here. I don't know if anyone else is there.
Okay, yeah, so that's an issue. I always have this issue with my damn honeycomb, and I don't know what the hell it is. Like, see, it's not even transmitting right now. And it's only my alpha yoke. I guess, like, sometimes it'll get stuck. I don't know. I wonder if it's not, if it's the specific USB cord I'm using.
have 4 departures out of Destin right now.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, see, it let me transmit, but then now it's not. Now it's hot mic, and now it's stuck. What the hell is going on with my damn?
For the person who's calling for radio track 555.
All right, yeah, I keep getting a stuck key on my honeycomb. I think we're good now.
If it gets stuck again, just switch it to like a different button. Like me, my trigger doesn't work on my 320, so I just have it as a keyboard button.
Yeah, roger that. This is...
Okay, fellas, what runway are you all departing on?
Planning 14.
Okay, roger.
Yeah, I'm reading no winds here at Destin. 10 statute mile, viz clear, temps 27. Altimeter's 299.4.
Shit, I was going to 3-2 because it was closer, but if y'all going 1-4, that's cool.
Oh, it ain't that closer to me. I'm in the middle. Oh, I forgot you guys is
Yeah, I accidentally spun you, but I just flew it out of the way.
Traffic. Traffic.
Okay, who we got there? NS Lover, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, NS Lover. Welcome to the stream and the family.
Gotta love the dancing in last year and crew.
Let's see who we got. Oh, let's do this. Let's get you flight telemetry, or flight information rather. We're just giving the boys a couple seconds just to get planned up. Shouldn't take much in these things. It's not like
Hey, does anybody know where to install the Navigraph Manager? Should it go into your plugins folder?
you talking about the FMS data manager?
Yeah.
No, you should just install it, you know, wherever, and then run it, and that brings up all of the add-ons for your, you know, and then you select, you know, everything inside the X-Plane folder from there.
I got it on my desktop. It's not. It keeps saying it can't find a simulator or something like that. So I was trying to figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, you got to go into the add-on mappings and then add your X-Plane folder in there.
No, what I'm saying is not even. It just says blank screen. There's no simulator. You can't even go into the add-on and add the mappings. There's nothing there.
Look at the stream right quick. Is this the one you're talking about? The FMS data manager?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that screen doesn't pop up. That screen it pops up, but it just says there's no simulator found.
Right, because you have to go to here, add-on mappings, and then add. If it doesn't find it automatically, you have to go and add it manually from the drop-down.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. What you're looking at, that there's nothing there to find or add. It just has a purple that says no sim found.
Yeah, that's weird. I would maybe try to reinstall it.
Okay, we'll try it later.
Yeah, Roger. I need to update too myself. We can work on that after the stream. All right. How's everybody looking as far as flight plan and everything?
I'm good. I'm taxiing out right now. Gonna wait on the alpha part of the park though.
Okay, cool. Pulling up charts now, and I'll be taxiing here in a second.
I'm ready to go. Break. Destin traffic. November. Woo! What's your call sign? November 960 Victor Michael is taxiing. Alpha for 1-4. Destin.
I didn't mean to turn that off.
Man, dig them young boys always trying to move fast again.
Alright. Altitude. Let's make sure. Let's see.
Going to the grass again.
We'll make sure both of these is on altitude reporting.
Something happened to you, then you're gonna be hollering out, what happened?
Sir.
Alright, there's our 70 degrees there on the cabin temp. So we'll go fan only for now. And we'll keep that temperature. Try to keep that temperature right around there. That's fine. Alright, cool. Airplane is cooled. And Destin traffic. TBM November 4695 Zulu will be taxiing to runway 14 via taxiway Alpha 1 Destin. Alright, so we'll come up.
I'm pull off the side. You can go ahead of me. I gotta figure out why my brakes aren't working.
Roger that.
D?
Yeah, let me know when I'm good to depart.
Alright. So let's come down here. We'll get brakes off. Now this thing has the beta range included in the throttle, which I like, since Microsoft can be kind of quirky. Now it does take this aircraft quite a bit of power to get rolling. And of course my daggone textures are messed up again. I spawned in here earlier and this damn airport was good. I don't know why it does that on some of these airports. And yeah,
Be right back. Gotta take a shower.
every time I told y'all, as soon as I start taxiing, them daggone fire trucks come for me. I needed them last night though. And here comes another one.
Nah, bro, you didn't need no fire truck, man. That corner rack, that Cadillac came for you.
I know, right? It's the only thing I hate about these smaller airports, man. They put all of these vehicles to drive just down the taxiways. They need to have another road. Hell, that shouldn't even be here. That's like a catering service truck. Ain't no daggone.
Destin executive traffic. King Air 152 Delta Charlie. Going to be departing runway 14. Traffic departure. Destin exec traffic.
Really quick, what is your altitude, gentlemen, you filing for?
I'm going 310.
I'm doing 35 in the King Air, or correction, 25 in the King Air.
Nothing to see here.
Masters, which one you doing?
J. Russ, welcome aboard. Says already loving this plane. Yeah, I am too. I just need a sound pack for it and it'll be that much sweeter. God, all of these daggone catering trucks for an airport that doesn't need catering trucks. Oh, there he is there. Nice. Alright, so we were in pretty much flight range. That's why we were going a bit fast there. So from 0 to 15% on the throttle is going to be your beta range on this airplane, which I like. There is a noticeable lag from beta into flight range, and you can kind of hear the difference. And it takes a while. You can hear the RPM starting to come up. And we should have been in high idle. That's fine. Alright, we'll come down here. Let's get okay, we was already on the weather radar. That's all good. Engine and oil is good. Good. 299.4. Alright. Final approach out there is clear. We'll go landing lights on and we'll pulse them. Destin traffic, TBM November 4695 Zulu. We're lining up on runway 4. We'll depart with a direct to PFIN, Destin traffic. Alright, let's go. And we'll go flaps, takeoff position. Alright, we'll be rotating 85 knots in this aircraft. Alright, everything looks good. We'll get the camera on for you. I can actually slide my seat back some. Make sure everything is reset and centered. Alright, let's go. Bring them on up smoothly. And we'll have to add some considerable amount of right rudder as the power comes on. Comes 85. Positive rate, gear can come up. And we'll pitch for 140. Destin traffic, TBM 4695 Zulu, clear runway 14. Will be direct PFIN. Destin. Alright, there's our pitch for 140. We'll go flight directors on, yaw dampers on, IS, autopilot, and we'll jump into nav mode here. Flaps can come up, bring those sounds down a little bit. Alright, let's go into 850 mode, up and over the gate. That'll allow us to go. Yeah! We almost messed that up there, boys. That gave us that extra horsepower there on the torque. It allows us to go from like 105 to 120 and be good. Look at this thing climb out.
Is that you, Fires 96 Victor Mike?
Justin traffic hello again, November TBM960 Victor Mike. Taxiing behind company traffic for 14.
Yeah, same company. I thought we were GA.
Is that you, Fires?
All right, so as we climb, we will become ITT limited.
Yeah, that you.
So we're keeping an eye on that temperature gauge there.
Hey, firm. Get back here, slow folks.
All right, roger that.
NG is good, prop is good. Climbing out at 2,000.
Why did gas truck just jump on the taxiway? That's the traffic. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel. Piper Aztec. We're going to be taking runway 14. Direct to PFED, climbing direct to 15,000. That's the traffic.
Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome aboard. So guys, you may think this is pretty slow, but wait till we get up there. This thing, pretty sure we're going to be making every bit of 350 knots or so across the ground, 325 at least. I do believe the TBM is one of, if not the fastest single engine turboprop out there, so that's saying a lot. Right now we're making 168 knots across the ground as we climb out, which is fine because we're climbing at 140. But yeah, boys, I absolutely love this daggone bird so far. So while we're climbing out, I'll wait till we hit 10,000, and then I'll be able to show y'all some more of what we got here.
Yeah, we're going to just like hit a ground vehicle.
All right, here comes 10K.
Traffic, TBM850 Victor Mike.
Landing lights can come off. All right. So another thing, if you come, let's see, how did I do it earlier? The nav, yeah. So it shows you all of your system conditions. How did I get to that other menu? There's another menu here. Here we are. It gives you, all of your failures. See detailed settings. Like the amount of hours for the airframe and everything, and each component and things like that. You can, after 2,000 hours, you can expect something to start going wrong with your fuel controller, your propeller governor, just things that requires general maintenance on a regular aircraft. There was another menu here that went through the list of all of the failures, I think. Oh no, you know what? You know where that is? That's in the manual. Yeah, we'll jump in that here in a second. Alright, watching that ITT as we climb will become more ITT limited. Cannot go above 840. So we'll definitely want to keep an eye on that as we get higher up. And I think above 200 knots for the inertial separator. You can't go above 200 knots for the inertial separator, or at 200 knots you need to open it, or that's the limitation for the inertial separator at least. Alright, above 10,000, let's get some tunes on.
Traffic, TBM850 Victor Mike. Airborne, passing 2,000. Final call. That's
jump outside, shall we? Yeah, she looks good. She definitely looks good. She flies good. Damn, did I save my... What's the name here? Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, we good. But yeah, boys, I absolutely love this aircraft. Absolutely love it. D-Champ says, yeah, it is. Talking about the speed, the new one's even faster than 960, I think. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. I mean, look at this thing, man. Almost 2,000 foot a minute, steady, 140 knots. We're coming through, getting ready to come through transition here. Roger that, Fires. Check it here in a second. iHeart says, flying the King Air right now really is the king of air. Yeah, I love the King Air too. I think that may be, as far as GA, I think the King Air is one of my favorites. The TBM is one of my favorites. And I'm starting to really like the Quest Kodiak over the Cessna 208. That Kodiak is sporty, man. Alright, let's go standard. Man, we cruising. Let's see, what did it say for... Yeah, so block time on this first leg is an hour and some change. Not bad at all. The rest of the legs are shorter. This is our longest leg of the night. Out over the panhandle of Florida. Steve-O test flew it a few weeks ago with TBM. His video is on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I had to go and watch that one. iHeart says... I'm sorry, Fire says DM. Okay, he's talking about some Comanche grease. See what he got. Put in your Windows activation code too, bro. That damn watermark down there. I hate them wingtip pods though, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I do not like the wingtip pods on that bird. You're trying too hard for the grease. That's why you floating a little too fast. But that was nice. Right on center line. That was a good one, bro. Very professional Air Force landing. Yeah. This looks like a bolter type situation here. Well, the 18 can do it. The gear is made for it. Ooh. Oh, who was that in the back? Who was that in the back behind you? Who was that in the back behind you? That's what makes the Comanche a Comanche. I get it. I don't like the tip tanks though, bro. Makes it look Riri. All right, so let's start pulling off a little bit of power, watching that ITT. We are good right now. Let's check the cabin temp. Cabin temp is 70 degrees. That's fine. For my people that like the AC. Fires in a TBM. Oh, you know what? Hold on, boys. Let's go over to, I forgot we had boom boom comms. Everybody over to boom boom. Now my radio switch isn't working with this airplane, so I wonder if it's got to be updated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I don't know why my daggone thing moving all slow. Y'all on boom boom?
Roger that.
Yeah, my bad. I almost forgot about boom boom comms here for a second.
Would you like the info on who crashed?
Say that again.
Would you like the info on who crashed into the ILS markers and DCS?
Yeah, I'm not making out your whole statement clear. All I heard was ILS markers and DCS.
The person who crashed in the professional Air Force landing clip.
Oh, he crashed into the ILS markers. Wow, I guess that's what a glide slope is for.
Yes, he did. He did crash into it, and that would be my cousin.
Roger that, roger that. How you guys making out? We're coming through flight level 259 now. Oof, look at that. Coastline, Gulf Coast.
Elliot, are you trying to talk to us on Boom Boom?
I was.
Those two last statements we did not hear.
I was just asking, how are you guys making out? We're passing flight level 270 now.
Passing flight level 190.
Roger.
I'm at 11,500, climbing to 15,000, and I'm barely doing 183 knots on the ground speed right now.
Okay, roger that. So yeah, we'll set her for more of a long-range cruise on this one. Keep some decent little spacing. Once we get up to final, we'll pull up our manual here and see what we got for settings for a long-range cruise here. All right, that ITT is still creeping, so we'll pull a little power, try to bring it on back. Couple of notches here. Remember, 840 I think is our limit. No habla inglés. Welcome aboard, though. Oh, no habla español. I'm sorry. Where's Dre when you need him? Where's Dre when you need him? Welcome to the stream, though.
Oh, never mind.
The cockpit is dark light? What you mean? What you mean the cockpit is dark light? What up, Gio? I know what you're laughing at. You laughing at where's Dre when when you need him? Last aircraft, go ahead.
What are you cruising at to question mine?
We'll be stopping at 310.
Alright, I can go to 300 unless you want me to go to like 29 to give us some altitude spacing.
You go wherever you want, brother. If you're in front of me, then I'll react to what you do. I'll keep the spacing.
I think what's your speed now?
Right now we're making 264 across the ground.
Yeah, I'm making 251 across the ground.
Alright, 300, 200 or so more feet to go.
Hey Lee, I'm actually in front of you in the King Air here. I'm doing 325 across the ground, so we're good for now. Once you start accelerating, we'll see how fast that TBM really is.
Well, I'm about to level off here, so yeah, you're right, we'll see.
Stop flexing your speed.
Says I'm subscribed. Hey, appreciate you, my friend. Very dark cockpit. Yeah, because I have my shadow areas turned down a little bit. I want it to actually resemble a shadowed area. And then I have my highlights turned up. I use NVIDIA game filters to enhance my colors. So see, if I turn my shadows down, kind of washes everything out a bit. So I like to turn my shadows up a little bit so it actually has some contrast to where it's actually light. Like this area here is lighter. Alright boys, there we go, 310. And we're picking up speed. There's 302 knots and we're climbing. So we'll get the speed to build and then we'll go into a I don't know, maybe we'll do a normal cruise setting here. Let's see what we got. Where's my manual here? Alright, so let's take a look. I need to find that section again. Okay, yeah, here are all of the different failure settings. I think I passed it. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Normal cruise, we're at 3.1, so we could probably use the 300 settings. 95% torque, prop RPM 2000. We should have about 55 on the fuel flow indicated at 189. So let's see. Yeah, we're close to that now, making 324, 325. Let's check the... Where's my fuel flow? 51.6. So we're actually getting less than what the chart is saying, which is good. Yeah, it's saying 58 gallons per hour. Or no, hold on. No, here we go. MY855. And that's assuming it's a standard day. It's calling for about 305 true airspeed. Alright. Alright, so it said 95 on the torque, so we could actually raise the torque a little bit. But we still gotta watch that ITT. I don't know that I want to raise it much more than that. We got 90 out of her. So 1,000 foot gives us that 5% less torque. So we got 90 out of her. We're making 332 knots across the ground right now, 33. Alright, cool boys, we looking good. Go ahead.
You said you're making about 330 across the ground, correct?
334 across the ground right now.
We're making 353, so about 20 knots faster, so probably, yeah, on my traffic thing, we're about 25 nautical miles phasing. I don't trust it, so I'll go to VATSPY, but I'll give you an update in just a second.
Yeah, you should be good. You got twice the engines I got, so it makes sense.
You got a nice conga line going, though.
That's what we like to see.
Wait, that guy that was behind Leo, what aircraft is flying? I don't have a flight plan on for you on that side.
Thank you. I might need to do that real quick.
What aircraft is flying?
TBM850.
Oh, you're flying a 930, okay. Because Leo said twin engine. I'm like, I thought I was the only twin engine here. Wait, oh yeah, green. My bad, green.
Hey, quiet as kept. I'm getting all y'all mixed up. I don't know who's who.
Relatable.
Hey, all green sees just three little strobe lights out the front of his airplane. It's like, yep, one of them is Leo, one of them is me, one of them is the other guy.
At 535, 554, 327. I'm mad I said 335, 354. And
yeah, see, green ain't in no hurry. See, when something happens, y'all gonna be about, what do I do?
nice conga line going.
Was that a reference to me?
Yeah, definitely. We getting some tail feather windage spawning.
Hey, green is a safety car, or safety plane.
Come on, make sure you do it right. Do it right, airline. I'm just like.
Alright, we're skipping out across a little piece of the Gulf here.
Airline system all the way in the front, huh? Oh, I guess I better start praying then.
Right. What's up, Gio? I hear you in chat. What's up, everybody? Big up to the Bomba Clyde.
Why is it? Hold on, let's go. Let me see something here, because it's estimating. Omni, we want, oh no, cancel.
No, truth be told, fellas, I wish they did have a TBM for X-Plane 12.
Soon, man, that Hunter is coming out. I can't wait for that thing to come out, man. That's the only thing I'm going to be flying.
I wonder why this thing has me stepping down.
I'm also waiting on that torque sim you turned me on to, YD, that torque sim Mooney Ovation.
Oh yeah, we all waiting for that thing. First they're gonna come out with that citation jet. I'm also excited for that.
What I do know is we want 2,000 here.
Because, you know, the hot start, sometimes every time I want to fly it, I want to fly, you know, a private jet, but all the setting up I got to do in the hot start, you know, I like the citation because it's like a Cessna. It's simple, but it's fast. It'll get me where I want to go.
Yeah, but see that hot start, he gonna make you work for it. He ain't gonna let you play no games.
Damn right. He probably gonna catch me out with some GPS signal jamming or something while I'm trying to do a RNAV approach in the mountains.
Okay, fellas, real quick, at Melbourne, there's two approaches. There's the ILS and then there's the RNAV. So I don't know if you guys want to do parallel approaches on 9 left and 9 right. So who wants to shoot the ILS and who wants to shoot the RNAV?
I'm planned up for the ILS.
Whoever wants to test their brakes gets on left. Mr. Brakeman back there.
All right, I'm going to do the RNAV 9 left because the FBO's on that side and it's a shorter taxi.
Man, this Melbourne airport is big. They got 3 FBOs. We bougie up in here. So Green, you gonna go to the FBO kilo?
Let me stand by. Let me take a look.
Roger.
See, Omni. Says it's
No, I'm going to do the 9 left. I'm going to try to get to the one off of Quebec. Yeah, Quebec Kilo 1, yep.
Okay, roger. I'll do that too then.
Only the favorites would take 9 left, even though we're in GA aircraft.
Say that again, Fires, couldn't hear you.
Only the bravest would take 9 left.
Hey, one more time. I think you gotta up your microphone volume because it's kind of low.
alright. That's better.
How about now?
Yeah, it's better.
Alright,
I'm here. I can hear him.
Alright, what I was gonna say, only the bravest take 9 left. Who's gonna be the one?
I'm already going to 9 left because 6,000 is more than enough.
Yeah, I'm in some testing phases. I want to see how this thing captures, and then I think I'll try to get an RNAV on the next one. I just want to see how everything operates on this thing. Man, gorgeous flight so far.
I agree.
What?
Absolutely freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but that honeycomb giving us such mic. I remember when it happened to my friend. That man cussed. I don't know what he said, but I know he cussed out something loud. Everybody on frequency heard it. It's an event as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I keep adjusting this cord that goes to the honeycomb, and when I adjust it, it acts right. So I don't know if it's a shorter net. I might have to order another one.
Same thing happened to my friend. He had the same exact honeycomb yoke, and that thing was giving him problems. He had a such mic on frequency. It wasn't good. So you might want to get that checked out next time you want to go to the event.
Hey, I won't be flying honeycomb. I'll tell you that.
You better. Next thing you know, you get a little mess from the soup.
Man, I can't wait till we get to cross that water, man. This is a cool flight right here.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolute gorgeous.
Joke's on you on flying at nighttime. I can't see nothing.
Zato says, man, you already operating that damn service ceiling. I am, bro. I am. Absolutely at the service ceiling tonight.
Leo creeping back there. Leo, is your landing lights on?
No, landing lights are off.
No, it just looks like it.
$310. What did it say? I thought it was no. I thought the service ceiling was 310 in this thing. Hold on, let's find it. Yeah, these are all of the possible failures here. Where's the daggone saw a page with all of that information.
Hey, y'all, just a little heads up. Miami Center just came online. Just came online. It's doing a pre-program the frequency. I know Green is all about that. Yeah, frequency is 135.175.
Yeah, but I don't think Miami's in is in Melbourne, or Melbourne is not in Miami's airspace. I think that's Jacksonville.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah, I was just waiting on you to finish with your smart remarks to let you know that you were wrong.
Oh, we'll see about that. I got a friend up in Jacksonville. Let me see if he can get off me.
Man, don't you call Howard Snyder, man, and tell him to come on with it, man. That don't do that.
Well, I don't even know Howard Snyder. I got a friend of a friend.
Man, there you go snitching and having a call the police, man. Don't do that.
Alright, so I think I passed it, guys. I know it's in here because I was looking at it earlier because I'm going to actually use it to build a sim brief profile for this thing. Alright, we're back at the beginning. It's down some.
Alright,
here we go.
Young boys your mama gonna let y'all go to Flight Sim Expo in Vegas.
Yeah, there we go. Service ceiling is 31,000 feet, so we're right at the service ceiling.
Say that one more time, Green.
Say which one of y'all young boys are going to Vegas? Which one of y'all your mama's gonna let y'all go to Vegas for Flight Sim Expo?
No, that's the overlay. The overlay.
Man, if I did go there, I don't think I can find.
I don't know what it runs off of, but we're at 310 here. Sometimes that altitude is off by 500 to 1,000 feet sometimes. I don't know if it's in standard or if it's in someone's local altimeter or what.
Well, you know the whole saying, what happens in Vegas, stay in Vegas.
Shit. And it might make me stuck in Vegas too.
You know, you're cracking the joke, but that's true, man. A lot of people be gambling their money away, so that's the hotel's got to give a airfare home.
Exactly.
All right, boys, we got about 6 minutes until top of drop. We're planning on passing Omni at flight level 180.
Hey, Green, the ops said they might pull up, so beware. Keep the mind out.
My man did not just say the op said he might pull up.
Hey, man, you never know. It's it's an active surprise, you know. Can't let them know of your next move.
Yeah, I know. You probably told them to change all of our approaches and give us something and throw us all off, didn't you?
I don't know. Green usually likes to use this as a teaching lesson, so it's a win-win. At least for me.
Shit, school was out. Shit, ain't nobody trying to go to school right now. I'm just trying to enjoy the little cruise. Now you trying to make a bug work.
Right. He don't know. Like I said, I'm unfamiliar with the airplane right now. I will disconnect in a heartbeat.
I'll be hollering about, I'm just VFR and I don't want no flight following.
Yeah, boy, we VFR flight level 310. What you talking about?
I get the feeling Green to descend so damn fast he'll look like me yesterday on stream.
2500, I got the Scud runner.
When the 767 thought he was playing DCS or something?
Man, I was cracking up so hard during that stream. You see, I actually wanted to fly with you, Leo, but the flight was too long for me to join. So I tuned back into your stream. I'm like, isn't Leo supposed to be like descending by now? I tuned back into the stream. I started dying.
I was descending all right.
Damn his ass.
I'm going down, cause you ain't around.
Yeah, I rewatched that clip you sent, bro, and yeah, I don't know what happened, but you could see at the bottom of the screen the yoke just went full send to the left, and I don't know, what caused that.
Hey, Jesus took the wheel.
He definitely did on that one. Hey, Green, Gio said keep your day job.
Well, tell Gio to come pick me up in executive decision. We'll go to work together.
Yeah, Leo, did you pass the top of drop? Because I just hit mine.
3 minutes. 3 minutes for me. 3 minutes for me.
Might be because I'm 1,000 below.
Man, y'all talking about top of drop. I'm still 12 minutes from top of drop.
Oh man, y'all gonna make me just have to go direct now. Shit.
I don't know. Leo's plane might do a couple barrel rolls before he gets there, so probably have a little
Let's
less
see
time.
if we can. Let's say about 2,000 is about standard. Let's see what that at 3 minutes.
Never mind, I'm going direct, man. I'm going direct to the initial approach fix. I'm going direct to Deary intersection since y'all on speed.
You're in the club of going direct Deary.
We are all followers of that magenta line.
Children of the magenta.
Man, don't do that.
Hey, Dream, you gotta update your nav log now, bud.
Alright, let's do this. We'll bring it on down to 180. 2 minutes until top of Drizzop. Let's go dot meet our KMLB.
It might have been because I just said, woo!
Alright boys, I'm going direct Erie, got 200 miles. I got 56 more minutes, y'all gonna be up and down before I get there.
.232.
Green, what are you flying at?
Let's see, we go there.
You say what, fire?
Decision height is
What altitude are you
232. So 230 is what we got. Should hear a vertical track here in a second.
Little L, huh?
Vertical track. Vertical track.
That boy ain't
Vertical
got
track.
his oxygen mask on.
Shit, barely. Shit, the dog up here choking right now. I ain't got no oxygen mask for the dog.
Stop the barker.
That was funny, Green.
Does anyone have Miami Center pre-logged up? Because I do.
So I got humbled real fast. Miami doesn't control Melbourne, but like I said before, you never know what can happen.
I don't know, man. On this Volanta thing here, it looks like they do control Melbourne.
I just checked the charts. They're under, what are they? Under Orlando departure, so they're under Orlando.
Okay, roger that.
It's just like Philly and New York. You know how Philly is like outside of New York airspace, but Philly under.
Yeah, Philly falls under, I think it falls under DC Center though, too.
All
Yeah,
right.
exactly, but New York controls it. Same thing here, I guess. I don't know.
So we missed our top of drop, which is fine.
We'll see what happens.
We'll descend in IES mode, try to maintain our
don't be doing no janky shit, man. Yeah,
our best forward speed here, and we'll just pull off some power and let it drop that nose
I don't know.
to maintain the speed. Keep about 2,000 foot a minute. That's fine.
Hey, Green, I heard this one time, and I think you might take it. So if you're last, then you're first. So that means if you're first, then you're last.
Hey. Hey, Green, why are you always flying a plane that creaks in the back?
shit, I like that old stuff, man. Some of that old stuff is reliable. If it's been flying for 50, 60 years, you know it ain't going nowhere.
That sounds like somebody I know.
But real talk, I know y'all some military boys. That means y'all know that those KC-135s is about almost 70 years old.
And KC-135s, C-130s, I mean, yeah, they've modernized them, but yeah, you're right. Zato says we gotta add some variation in this group. Flight, I might load up in the analog King Air. That'll be a nice one, Zato. Load up in Melbourne, bro. Load up in Melbourne.
Man, Zato be the one to mess around there and bring the A330-300 flying with full flaps out at 180 knots all the way.
I was just going to say he'd probably be an A330 for us.
He's on A630 as a makeshift A380.
Zato be talking about, I say, what you doing, Zato? I'm on an extended downwind for the approach.
Uh-oh. Guys, refreshing Valanza. Refresh everything. Look at the ATC coverage.
I'm gonna act like I can't see it. If they ain't beat me, I ain't saying nothing.
You just wait, my friend. You gonna get that data ding? Yeah.
I still don't see no Jack's center. I see Jack's ground, Jack's delivery, but still no Jack's center.
You better see MTO approach in a second.
Nah, if Leo is in Microsoft, which obviously he will have the King Air model. Okay, roger that. I am in Microsoft, by the way.
Yeah, I'll have to go contact Orlando approach. So I'm gonna catch y'all later. See you on the ground.
Yeah, you going along? You better quit calling the police when you ain't needed.
He. Damn, my dad gonna push the talk button. He ain't lying either. Orlando approach damn sure is on.
Dang. God dang it.
Oh well, I'm gonna go ahead and pre-tune him. I ain't contacting him until he do me.
I'm gonna act like I don't see it on the radio. I ain't seen nothing.
You might be far. You might be far enough back to get away with that though.
Right. I'm gonna have to drop down to 2,500.
All right, what is he on? 28375. Chazado says y'all silly.
Hey, tell Zato, man, to send me a bucket of that Jollibee's fried chicken, man.
He can hear you.
Question for Leah.
All right, we're just about to get into Orlando approaches domain.
Just being honest, I'd much rather deal with, what's it called, an approach than a center.
I'll agree with you. They're going to be more focused on what we're doing.
Plus we're in GA aircraft. We can't go that fast.
There we go. All right, let's see what we got for our next
Damn, the siren came on for the police.
0.9 at Omni. All right, boys. He just duped us. We're stepping over to approach.
Good dark side.
Roger, roger. All right, let's just see here what we're looking like. All right, so we'll start. Orlando approach, good evening, TBM November 4695 Zulu, flight level 180.
TBM 46905 Zulu, Jack Center, or correction, Orlando approach, squawk 4223.
Squawking 4223, 4695 Zulu.
November or TBM 46905 Zulu, expect the ILS approach on my 9er right, the Orlando altimeter 29902.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS 9er right, altimeters 29902, TBM 4695 Zulu. And Orlando approach 4695 Zulu.
4695 Zulu, go ahead.
Are we able to continue our descent down, sir?
And TBM 469 Zulu, cleared, direct VBOP, cross VBOP at about 1600, cleared RNet, or cleared ILS approach on my 9er right.
I'm sorry, what was that direct to waypoint for 95 Zulu?
Direct VBOP at or above 1600, cleared RNAP, or correction, cleared ILS approach on main 9er right.
Alright, let me, FBOP. Alright, cleared direct FBOP and down to 1600, cleared ILS approach 9er right. TBM 4695 Zulu. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Let's
Delta 1170, when confirm your
activate that.
Arrival. I say slightly off course.
Alright, direct
for some odd
FBOP.
reason, we went direct to fit some. Whenever I reprogrammed the runway, we originally had
let's
35
go.
Roger, descend to maintain 3000, turn right heading 185.
Say again for 1711. Sorry about that.
Turn right heading 185, descend to maintain 3000.
Why is it not taking me direct FBOP?
Turn right heading 185 and down to 3000 for 1711.
Alright, it says 094. Let's just get on that heading right quick. And let's start a descent here.
American 466, from here following the RNAP 36 left. I see about 5 miles west of the course.
Yeah, this thing ain't
American 466, confirm your following.
this thing ain't taking me direct VBOP.
Confirm. American 466.
Let's see. Yeah, it's still not. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go.
And can you hear 152 Delta Charlie? What's the altimeter at Melbourne?
2990.
90, thanks.
All right, we're gonna let the aircraft speed up a little bit. We got a bit slow. Oh no! Did the airplane just crash my sim? It did. Okay, BlackSquare. Release day dramas. Dang. All right, we're gonna just load up back in Melbourne. Dang, boys, that's tough. We'll minimize that. Here, let me just restart my track IR right quick. Because sometimes that won't connect if it crashed out like that. Rotate MD-11 PTSDs. Yo, what up, retired firefighter? Welcome aboard. Oh, welcome to the upper room for a second. Yeah, roger that, Fires. Appreciate it. Now, I will say, we had a I don't know if it was my GTN that caused it, because if you notice, it was a little laggy. I may need to reinstall the other GTN. I think it's the PMS. I have that one as well. PMS or something like that. But we'll load back up. I know, right? What's up, CST Gaming? Welcome aboard. Now, I think it was just messing around with that thing, man, because the TDS GTN was a little slow. And I don't know if it was that or what, but could have been. Definitely could have been. Definitely could have been. And it could also be you know, the new things with the aircrafts as well, but we'll load back up. I expected things to the PMS GTN. No issues with that one. Yeah, I have that one as well. I just don't have it installed right now. Since I'm being on this PC. But this TDS one, it's really good. I mean, this aircraft is the first aircraft that I saw it moving slow like that, so I don't know if it's something that they still need to work out or something, but I know it supports them all. I do know that. I do know that. All right, let's see. Is there some place for us to park at over here? We could park down there. Yeah, I guess this would be a better place to park at over here. So we'll do ramp 70. And we'll take the time back a little earlier on. We'll save that night one. And we'll hold tight. Give the boys a chance. Yeah, they're all on approach now. If it crashed the desktop, again, reinstall it. What, the plane or the TDS? Because I already yeah, so earlier when I first installed the plane, I loaded up in it and was just sitting messing around, and it did that. It crashed on me. So I don't know if it's the plane just being new or if it was and it kind of was the same situation. I was sitting there on I'm trying to reset there we go. I was sitting there on the ground just messing around with the GTN, and it did that. So and the GTN was moving slow, so I don't know if it's the GTN. But like I said, I did like half a flight earlier and it was fine. Should we swap over to the GNS 530? But I don't have the working title stuff installed. Damn. All right, we'll try it again. We'll try to get to the bottom of it. And if it does do it again, we'll be able to, have a little more information to file a report on it. While we wait on them, let's go ahead and we'll go from get planned up right quick so we can sign in. We'll cancel this flight. Ooh. We're going from Melbourne to Bahamas, Freeport, I think it was. That's a short flight. Y'all want to do Freeport or Nassau? Nassau will give us a little more distance. Freeport's really short. Yeah, I'll reinstall the PMS. Y'all want to do Freeport or Nassau? Freeport from here is kind of really short. Let's do this. Let's get signed in right quick, just so we can see the homies coming in. Where's that's X pilot. All right, here we go. V pilot. All right, let's just connect up right quick so we can see them coming in. Which runway is which? That's 5. So they should be coming in. Yeah, there we go. This is 9er right over here, I think. Yeah, 9 right. I do see somebody out there on final. Stand out here on the tower and watch them. I'm doing it now, Zato. Would you prefer Nassau? Nassau is a little further. It's not. Freeport is really close. Yeah, and we got some traffic if we do Nassau. Some traffic in and out of there. All right, changing it up. We're going to Nassau. MYNN. Four 695 Zulu. We're planning up. We're planning the leg now. It's only gonna take us 391 pounds on this. 279 miles. Yeah, the further the better, yeah. Shoot, we might get another little leg in since it crashed. Might do we'll do Melbourne to Nassau, Nassau, Key West, and then maybe Key West back into Opelika or something. I don't know. I ain't really trying to go to 29,000 though. I think I'm gonna do this at we'll do about 19,000. We're filing this leg for 19,000. I'm logged on right now. I just don't have the battery on, so I can't hear you guys. And I'm gonna disconnect right quick and reconnect so it activates this new flight plan. All right, cool. How far out are you guys? You coming in on 9 right? Cause that's what I'm looking at is 9 right. That's great. Am I missing you guys coming in or something? Roger that. Let me update that for you, Zato. Exclamation route Zato. It's in Nightbot. I feel like I'm missing you guys come in. Like it's something. I don't see no traffic moving around out there. Okay, I see green. I don't see anybody else though. Sky time. Is that you, Zato, sitting over there in the 850? I'm on the other ramp from you, bro. Yeah, our heart is already down. Yeah, okay, so there's our heart. Them boys over on that side. I'm on the side with the pavement. Or some pavement. Okay, roger that, Zato. Yeah, I think we missed him when we was trying to restart the sim. Which side you on, Zato? Right, left? All right, let's also update Fly Live. Hey Zato, have you figured out how this ground clearance thing worked? Like, I thought you just turned that on for your thing, and you could, you know, get at least your GPS and your COM1 up to be able to use it before you start. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. All right, while we wait, we'll go get some fuel in her right quick. All right, we want pounds. We need 1053. 1051 is good. See, payload 1380. All right, 1384. That might. All right, so we are fueled up. Hey, Zato, you have this plane, right? Do you know about how to get the GPU? How to activate the GPU? Is it just with the overhead switch, or? Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and get started up and get our radios on, because not really sure where everybody. Green is pretty much close. I'm still showing somebody else coming in. Fires and... but I wasn't seeing them on here. Okay, yeah, we still got guys coming. So we'll jump out here in a second and catch fires. I think it's with the overhead switch or the little panel thing with the failures. Yeah, because I saw on somebody's stream that they had yeah, see, none of this is working. Let's see. Repair engine. Yeah, I didn't see anything in here with anything about ground power. See, detailed settings. Main generator. Yeah, none of this does anything. I was looking for it in the manual. I couldn't find anything about ground power in the manual. That just changes that. Roger that, Fires. Let me know when you get on final. We'll jump out and catch you. Let's see. Are we yeah, I mean, we're charging. We're not discharging. So I guess we're on ground power. Two 8375. See, this thing is slow. Don't act like this in any other aircraft.
98.
That's the weirdness about it.
TOS system test okay.
Yeah, we're in the green. We've got positive amps, like we're charging, so okay. I guess just the switch activates it. I thought it was like a external something too that you saw with the ground power. There's got to be a way to do it though.
NovaJet 70, turn right heading 090.
Sorry, confirm 090 to the east?
Right heading 270, sorry, that's my bad.
No worries, right heading 270, NovaJet 70.
And what I'm gonna do also is get this back door open so it start cooling the cabin off here.
Seven Charlie Hotel, say approach request to the Melbourne.
71 Charlie Hotel, would like to shoot the RNAV 09 left approach, please.
71 Charlie, expect the RNAV 90 left. Clear direct said snow. Cross edge not above 2000. Cleared RNAV approach runway 90 left.
Direct Cessna and cleared for the RNAV approach, maintain 2000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
NovaJet 70 report, Orlando report in sight, you're 3 o'clock, 13 miles.
And NovaJet 70, field in sight.
NovaJet 70 cleared visual approach, runway 36 left, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Take it clear for the approach and clear to land runway 36 left, NovaJet 70.
0 Victor Mike, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land. 960 Victor Mike.
Delta 1702 is clear of 35 left.
Delta 1702, run taxi to ramp via hotel, see ya.
Taxi to ramp via hotel, see ya, Delta 1702.
All right, we're pretty much planned up. We'll get our clearance here in a second. I think Fires is on final for 9 right. I don't see nothing out there as of yet. All right, I can just make out some lights right there. I don't know why when you zoom in, the thing disappears. Makes it harder to see when you zoom in. I don't get it. Can just make them out right there above the mouse.
Spirit Wings 198, clear direct X-band, cross the X-band at 4,000. Cleared RNAV.
Clear direct X-band and we'll cross X-band at 4,000 for Spirit Wings 198.
See, he's like right there. Why does it disappear? Is it like got a thing to do with render distance or something? I'm not sure. Alright, so Valance is showing him on final, and then behind him is November 960 Victor Mike. Oh, it's the same plane, okay. S-Fire is coming in.
Orlando approach. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel. We're going to be vacating 15,000 down to 2,000 direct Cessna for the RDAL 1009 in Melbourne.
Roger.
All right, here comes Fires, boys. And a daggone dash 8. Like, why? Why is it showing him a dash 8? Surely there's gotta be a TBM frickin'. Oh. Surely there's gotta be a TBM CSL or whatever it's called. Nice. Oh, he's squirrely. He's squirrely. He's squirrely. He's squirrely.
And our wind approach, Spearwings 109s, short of Bravo 5, ready to taxi.
Spearwings 109.
Time to call 1-800-X-Plane.
Bravo 10.
Why is that?
Charlie Bravo 10, Spirit Wings 109.
So what I've noticed is some of my older airports, I think this SIM update 13 is messing them up.
Taxi by Charlie Bravo 10.
Cause see, this is ground texture here, and this is one of those airports. Destin was one too. I loaded in Destin earlier. It was messed up. I loaded back in it. It was fine. And then of course when I started to stream, it was messed up again. It was weird.
Orlando approach, November 960 Victor Mike. Do you want us to go ahead and switch over to ground?
Affirm.
Roger that. Have a great rest of your night. 960 Victor Mike. Orlando approach, FedEx 1681, hold short Alpha 3 right to taxi.
FedEx 1681, runway 36 left, taxi by Charlie, taxi by Bravo 10.
36 left, be Bravo 10, FedEx 1681.
So we got 70, welcome to Orlando, ramp via Alpha, yeah.
Thank you, clear now, 36 left and Alpha to the ramp, no jets, check with it.
All right.
And Spirit Wings 198, just to confirm, are we cleared in?
Affirm, you're cleared in at 36 left, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Spirit Wings 198, thank you.
All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's check. I think we're good. We're on ground power, I guess. There's no external model. So let's go Melbourne ground 21.9 and pick up our clearance here. So we'll go 1219. Where's my notepad? Alright, we'll minimize that right quick.
FedEx 1681, RNAF 2. FedEx 1681, runway 36 left, line for wait.
Runway 36 left, FedEx 1681.
Yeah, FedEx 1681, RNAF Coyote, runway 36 left, line for wait.
3255 right quick.
RNAF Coyote, line up and wait for FedEx 1681.
Sky clear for 12,000. Temperature 27. 2.23. Altimeter 2991. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Visual approach to runways 9 left and inner in use. Departing runways 9 and inner. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Push and start at pilot discretion. Reset all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Melbourne International Airport ATIS information out.
Alright,
Land up first,
Sweet.
clear FedEx 1681 takeoff, but needs to where they got somebody on file, I don't know.
FedEx 1681 RNAV, Coyote, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles final.
Alright, RF Coyote, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1681.
Spirit 110.
and Melbourne ground. Good evening, TBM November 4695 Zulu with information Alpha looking to pick up IFR clearance to Nassau.
November 4695 Zulu, Melbourne ground. Good evening. Stand by 1 minute.
Alright, standing by November 4695 Zulu. I was supposed to update my daggone ARAC too. Temp went down a little bit. It's still 85 degrees sitting in this daggone thing though. Where's my, oh, because I crashed, that's why. Outside air temp is 81, cabin temp is 85. Hopping off for the night. Enjoy the TBM. Roger that, Fires. Appreciate you tagging along on this leg. Sorry I crashed out. Or my sim anyways crashed out. Zato, you might have to send me your model thing then, because I ain't seen another TBM.
4695 Zulu, sorry about that. Having some issues here. That's a couple more.
Okay, no worries. We're standing by 4695 Zulu. No. Now it's getting cold in here. I need to turn that AC off. -8 for the win-win. Yeah, I'll show you what I got. See, advanced. No, I want custom rules. So this is how I have mine. I got the Just Flight FS Traffic, FS LTL, and Premium Deluxe.
Number 4695 Zulu, do you need fun following?
Yeah, it should have been an IFR flight plan.
Roger.
So yeah, this is what I have. Microsoft General Aviation.
Number 4695 Zulu, I have the clearance advisory copy.
We're ready to copy 4695 Zulu.
Alright, number 4695 Zulu, Upper ground, cleared to the Nassau Airport as filed. Expect flight level 190, 1 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be offline today. Advisory check. And squawk 7733, my bad.
All right, we're cleared to the Nassau Airport as filed. We'll climb, we'll expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on Unicom because they're offline, and we'll squawk 7733. Do you have an initial climb altitude for us? No, 4695 Zulu.
At this time, negative. There's no initial. There's no SOP for this airport, so just straight up to the 190.
All right, unrestricted up to 190, 4695 Zulu. Thanks.
4695 Zulu, read back correct. Call for taxi. Expect to remain 9 right. Information office current. Altimeter 29991.
Okay, we do have Alpha on board, and we'll expect 9 right, 4695 Zulu.
Melbourne ground, pleasant evening to you. King Air 87 Charlie Echo with information Alpha, requesting airport clearance to Nassau Airport, please.
Alright, so let's come down here. We'll go flight plan.
Melbourne ground, good evening. Cleared to the Nassau Airport as filed. Unrestricted climb. Expect flight level 2501 2 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline. Minor Unicom with DZ.8. Squawk 7661.
Then from here we're going MLB
unrestricted climb to flight level 190. Departure offline, so we're at Unicom. Squawk 7661 for November 87 Charlie Echo.
COPIN.
87 Charlie Echo. Did you want 190 or 250? I have you 250.
Oh, we can do 250. King Air 87 Charlie Echo.
Alright, 250.
RTH.
Read back correct. Expect to remain 9 right. Information alpha is current. Information alpha is current. Altimeter 29901.
Roger.
62
expecting
Victor.
09 right for departure. Information alpha 29901. King Air 87 Charlie Echo.
Oops, cancel that. That's gonna be an airway. 62 Victor, exiting at ZFP. BR 63 Victor. And exiting at ZQA. To MYNN. And then we're expecting 14. We never made it to our approach. Alright, so cool. So we'll go 190. Alright, might have to do it at this one. Take remove that one. There we go. CQA. Let's take a look at that right quick. Alright, let's 14. Let's see, where is this? CQA. So hold on, we'll take these two off because, yeah, these two, this one we can remove, and this one we can remove because we're going to be using MYNN as our transition. Let's see, is there we go. MYNN is going to be our transition into that approach. And see what it says for 2000. Alright, so hold on, where are we at? That's the departure. 90. MYNN, we want that at 3000. Alright, cool. That's fine there. CFP, where is that at? Alright, I think we're good here. Skyfall, how do you switch between GPS? Like remove the PMS? No, there is I don't have the PMS installed right now. Right now we're using the TDS GTN. But these switches here, these two switches here, this will change your stuff over here, and COM1 will change your stuff over here. I'm not going to click it because it'll remove my flight plan, but it'll automatically, if you have both the PMS and TDS installed, if you click your SD card, it'll switch you over to the other version. That's how you do that. But like I said, I forgot to install it when I got this system built, but I'll get it installed here. I may try to do it. Shouldn't take that long. I may try to do it in between the next leg. All right, so we'll be going up to 19. Altimeter is set. I think we're pretty much ready for start here. Are we waiting on anybody else? Is green light in? Yeah, I think he might have landed. He might have landed. Or he's on final. Yeah, he's at 600 feet. He might be, we might have missed it. He might have just landed. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Cool. There he is, right on time, brother. Right on time. All right, I know we have Zato tagging along. I'm not sure if Green's tagging along on this leg. We'll get him when he gets over the ground. We'll get 7733 in the transponder now. And that's set. 190 as filed. I think we're pretty much ready to go, y'all. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go.
Good afternoon, Melbourne.
There he
this
is.
This is 71 Charlie Hotel. I'd like to taxi to the FBO via Quebec Kilo 1.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, Melbourne ground. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome to Melbourne. Taxi ramp straight ahead via Quebec Kilo 1. Have a good night.
Okay, Quebec Kilo 1, 71 Charlie Hotel. Thank you, sir.
You going to Nassau?
Going.
Green, you going to Nassau?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So let me use the restroom, right? Roger. Alright, I'm gonna hit the head right quick. Turn this AC off and then we'll get started. Green will be up in a second. I'll be right back with you boys. Like I said, no rush tonight. Shoot it down. Alright. Alright, homies, let's go ahead and start up. Get started up here. Let's jump in the back and close this back door. Alright, all greens. That's fine. I don't know if y'all can hear that. You hear the whirr? Those are the strobe lights. That's dope. That's dope. Alright, so let's come here. We'll go manual. Boost pump can go on. Come down. Go full there. That's selected. Ignition on. Start. %% NG. Introduce fuel. Ooh, warm start. It is hot down here in Florida. %. Starter can come off. Come over here, go auto. Auto. Go main gen. Bet. That's fine. We'll go windshield, pitot can come on. That's fine as well. We'll come over and get bleeds on high. Fan auto, air condition on. Temp is set. We'll set our cruise altitude here in the pressurization panel to 19. And we'll go full on the mixture. Up top. All of those can come on. Alright, I think we're about good to go here. We got everything planned up. We'll jump over to our map here. Roger that, Green. Okay, let's go. Yo, what it do? You got me, Green?
Boom, boom, right check.
I got you. How me?
Okay, so what's the route that you guys have planned for?
Here, I'll send it in chat. Stand by. Coming in chat now via Nightbot.
Okay, I'm not in chat.
Okay, stand by. I'll pull it up here. So we've got I've got departing runway 9 right, direct to MLBSO, direct to COPIN, direct to berth, jumping on the BR Bravo Romeo 62 Victor Airway, exiting at Zulu Foxtrot Papa, and then on to the Bravo Romeo 63 Victor Airway, exiting at ZQA. But I've made some edits to the end of that because I'm picking up, I'm planning the ILS for 1-4, and I'm picking that up from MYNN. So I've deleted, what is that, Carre and ZQA, and picking up the approach transition out from MYNN.
Okay, because it looks like what I got is right now. The first one is showing is the shortest route. It looks like it's going to Melpso, Angie, Bahamas route 62 Victor Zulu Foxtrot Papa.
Yeah, correct. That's what I got as well. Only I got an extra one, this Bravo Romeo 63 Victor on the tail end of that, which I deleted that.
Okay, that's cool. What altitude y'all going to?
Short flight. I just went up. I'm going up to 19.
Okay, Roger. I'm just going to probably go to about 12 or something like 11,000 or something. Keep it short. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure. Give me about 2 or 3 more minutes and give me about 5 minutes and let me file this and get loaded up.
Okay. All right. So you wanted us to wait on you, or you want us to go ahead and start taxiing?
If y'all want to go ahead and taxi, man, that ain't no problem, because I'm going to be slow anyway, so y'all go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Alright, I think we've got everything pretty much set up here. We'll get the yoke back on. And let's see here, where the hell are we at? So we'll need to come out. We can expect what, Charlie to Alpha or Victor to Alpha to 9 right. And let's jump back over to ground right quick. Alright, cool. And Melbourne ground, TBM November 4659, correction, 4695 Zulu. We're ready to taxi. Oh, let's go.
Right now, right. I got 2 options for you. You can either take Victor or Charlie to Alpha.
Stand by. We can take, yeah, we can do Victor to Alpha.
Alright, November 4695 Zulu, Romeo 9 right, taxi via Victor Alpha.
Alright, 9 right via Victor Alpha. 95 Zulu. Let's see. We need to go out to the right.
Melbourne ground, King Air 87 Charlie Echo is also ready for taxi runway 09 right.
Alright, cool.
Disregard. Number 87 Charlie Echo, runway 9 right, follow the TBM850.
We'll follow the TBM850 to 9 right, King Air 87 Charlie Echo.
Alright, boys. Let's go. Slide my seat up some. Alright, is this Victor? Yeah, this is Victor. Alright, left on Alpha. Alright, so we are kind of in the flight range right now. Let's bring her on back a little further in that beta range. It does take a little bit to transpire. We were kind of dragging the brakes there. Trying to keep her under control. And we can just coast on down. Giving her a little bit of power.
Melbourne ground. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel at the FBO. I'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Mike Yankee Golf Foxtrot with information Alpha.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, Melbourne ground, good evening. Clear to the Mike Yankee Golf Foxtrot Airport is filed. Unrestricted climb up to 13,000, 13,000. Departure is offline, Monitor Unicom 122.8, squawk 6741.
Alright, clear to the destination airport is filed. Unrestricted climb flight level, up to 13,000. And departure beyond Unicom 22.8 and squawk 6741 in the box 71 Charlie Hotel.
So much Charlie Hotel, reback correct, call for taxi, expect runway 9 left, information alpha is current, altimeter 2991.
Alright, 901, expect 90 left for departure, and 71 Charlie Hotel, call for taxi.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, runway 99 taxi via Kilo 1 Kilo.
Yo, what up, Stalker?
9 left via Kilo 1 Kilo.
Says, don't forget your inertial SEP. Do we actually need it on paved runway like this? I do know that this plane senses what surface you're on. And if you're taking off on dirt or grass or something like that, it'll actually start getting you some FOD up in there. Yeah, 9G vertical pull, yeah. Well, so our wings can fold up and scratch our back like the 7.6 yesterday. Is that what you want? The TBM is amazing, absolutely, bro. So I did get a crash to desktop on the first leg. I don't know if it's this TDS GTN that caused it.
Number 4695 Zulu. Go ahead and contact you, or monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight too.
Over to Unicom 228. Thanks for your help. We'll see you. 95 Zulu.
No problem. Have a good day. Number 87 Charlie Echo, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight too.
Alright, Unicom, this is the other guy.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it was the TDS GTN here, because it was kind of moving slowish for a little bit. Ran TDS with her earlier, didn't have any issues. Yeah, we'll check her out. I did like one flight in her, got it completed. I had one crash to desktop with her. So we'll see. I do have my PMS GTN downloaded, so we'll install that and see if that changes anything if we get another CTD. Alright, let's go. Alright, and Melbourne traffic, TBM November 46905 Zulu will be lining up on runway 9 right for departure to the east with a turn direct to MLB SO shortly after departure, Melbourne. Alright, so we'll go Pulsum. It's fine, everything is good there. Alright, so we'll be climbing out at that 140 again.
Melbourne traffic, King Air 87 Charlie Echo, King Air 250. We'll be lining up behind the TBM traffic at Melbourne. Melbourne traffic.
Flaps can go takeoff. On approach is clear. Only thing, Johnny, that we need for this thing is a better sound pack. Startup sounds aren't bad, but definitely need a better sound pack. Alright, boys, let's go ahead and smoothly apply power. Slide them feet down. Put that right rudder in. Getting a little crosswind out of the left, so add that crosswind correction. And forward 85. And gear up. Flaps up. And we'll pitch for 140. Yaw damper can come on. Flight directors. Sync up the heading. Heading hold. And we'll climb her in IAS mode. Actually, we'll take that autopilot off right quick. Let's get back down to 140. There we go. And Melbourne traffic, TBM 4695 Zulu is clear of 9er right, departing to the east. And then turning south, final call, Melbourne.
Melbourne traffic, King Air 87, Charlie Echo departing 9 right.
And we did forget the inertial SEP anyways. Alright, flaps are up and we'll go over into 850 mode. Uh-oh, what do we got? We got some exceedance here. Pull some power. I think a little too soon on the 850 mode. We're still learning her. Let's go. Activate leg. And we'll go to nav.
Melbourne traffic, King Air 87 Charlie Echo Airborne 1200 so final call Melbourne.
Let's see. Stalker says gotta figure out how to get the flight director into go around mode. Yeah, I haven't had to perform a go around yet, but it does have a go around button. I'm wondering, did you try pressing the go around button? Did it automatically cue the flight directors? Did it automatically not cue the flight directors for go around attitude? You know what I mean? Solid departure, appreciate it, bro. A little wonky, but alright, so we'll come here, go map, we're getting on course. And there is Zato coming out behind us, 2,000 foot below us. Cool, cool. Yeah, this thing doesn't really sound TBM-ish, especially at high power like this. It's like some sort of lawnmower in a can. Alright, so we're rocking about 148, 149 on the climb. It's giving us about 1,700 foot a minute. On down to the Bahamas. It was going to be Freeport, but that was kind of short. So we're going to Nassau and then over to Key West. And then, I don't know, we may make a run back into Opelika. For the sake of Steve-O. Yeah, I gotta go on Patreon and type up a little note for Mr. FT Sim. Ask him to please get to work on the sound pack for this thing. The startup sounds aren't too bad, but in comparison to the hot start TBM, man, the hot start TBM sounds are on point. If we can take those startup sounds, I mean, that thing sounds grindy. All right, Zato, you want to go back over to Boom Boom? You on Boom Boom? Anybody on Boom Boom?
Boom, boom, mic check.
I got you. I'm just swapping back over. What's going on? How you coming out?
I'm playing from Freeport.
Damn, you ain't see the whole plan change like an hour ago, bro?
No, I have my phone sitting on the charge. I just been flying and stuff.
Yeah, we were sitting here talking about it for like an hour. Freeport was like stupid short, so we was like, all right, well, let's go to Nassau then.
All right, well, give me the icon for Nassau.
Mike Yankee, November.
All right, the hell with it. I'm gonna go GPS direct that since y'all messed me up. Man, it's dumb mother.
It says this plane is stable. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yo, tell Stark I said, what's up, man? He don't know nobody no more, but what's up, bro?
That's green light on the radio, Stalker. Said hot start. Yeah, I'm talking about the hot start TBM. Those sounds for that is, man, outstanding.
Yo, what's up, guys? Boom, boom, check.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Hey.
Oh, that must be Mr. A330 himself.
Man, he's silly.
All right, so we noticing that vertical speed's falling off a little bit. We're gonna just increase that power just a little bit. Taking care not to go over.
For corned beef hash and gonna sell me some tuna fish going down to the Bahamas. Dang.
Nah, bro, you gotta listen. I asked both on the radio and on the stream. I was like, man, Freeport's kind of super close.
Man, I was out of radio range, man.
That's not my fault. That's what they got satellite communications for.
Man, ain't no damn satellite, man. Get out of here with that satellite dumb bomb around clock dumbers.
Hey, Stalker says, hope all is well. He said, what's up, brother?
What's up, Stalker? What's happening? Hope all is well with you too, bro.
So, Green, here's a question that I have for you, bro. I don't really know too much about it, but I remember watching a video on Steve-O's stream, not stream, but one of Steve-O Knievo's videos one time. He was flying out to the Bahamas, and they had to actually stop at one of the dive shops and stuff and get a whole bunch of equipment. Do you know much about the special equipment that you need to make this trip to the Bahamas?
If I remember, it has a lot to do with basically having some life vests. I think you need life vests, and if I remember, Just vaguely, is it like you need life vests, and you also, I think you need like a flotation device or something to that outside of the life vest, I think. But I'm not sure of all that's required, but I know you do need at least a minimum of a life vest, and I think you need a maybe like a little dinghy raft or something. I don't know.
Okay, is there a special, a specific distance off the coast that you are required by the FAA to have that stuff?
Man, if I remember correct, and I could be 100% wrong, but I thought it was like if you're 50 miles off the coast, you might want to ask Stalker about that, but I think it was like if you're 50 miles or more off the coast or something like that, you need to have some type of life vest or something going over water. Because when I flew from Phoenix to Catalina, we needed to have some life vests going over water too.
Okay, roger that, roger.
Yeah, you need an actual life vest and some form of flotation device. Once you're going over 50 nautical miles on the near shoreline, those are the equipment. So basically like a life preserver approved flotation system along with your life vest.
I'm sorry, whoever was saying that, could you speak about, I heard you say something, I apologize.
Yeah, no, I was just saying I could chip in on the boom boom room. You guys were talking about the requirements for overwater operation. I was just saying anything more than 50 nautical miles from the shoreline, you need to have like a life preserver or approved flotation and life vest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was. I remember vaguely it used to be something that was 50 nautical miles or more off the coast. Yeah, exactly. But thank you, I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem. Just chipping in.
Is that Stalker?
Skyfall, man.
Oh, Skyfall. Okay, okay. What's up? Welcome aboard, bro.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. You flying along with us tonight?
I'm trying out a TBM. I'm flying from Tokyo to Opalaka. Shit flies through the stable. I'm a sucker for GA, man.
Yeah, I love this thing so far, man. It's actually been pretty good so far. Well, we may end up in Opalaka before the night's out. May.
Hey, you can't fly TBM without flying to Opalaka, man. You gotta recognize Devo.
Definitely, 100%.
All right, so give me a minute. I'll be off on the ground in a second.
All right, no worries. Fires, I mean, whenever, bro. You know, you can always hit me up in Discord.
What altitude climbing to?
190.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, we got about 500 more feet to go. We'll be there. But yeah, as far as just hit me up, man. You know, stuff like this is always in the plans. You know, I always welcome the opportunity for you guys to fly with me on any stream. So any stream can turn into a group flight at any given point in time. Y'all know that.
Or getting the casket ready.
That's true too. All right, boys, we at cruise. Oh, we got some red lights. Hold on.
Organize a group flight, man.
All right, let's see what we got here. Am I about to kill my airplane? Exceedance. What are we exceeding here?
Vertical track.
Can't be the cabin altitude. What are we exceeding here? LTT's good. NG's good. Probably bring the prop back a little bit. Torque is good. I gotta learn how to work this engine trend monitor. Alright, 53. All right, let's see what we get on the, let me see if I can find it. Damn, did I close it down? Hold on, guys. I need to find my manual again so that I can, manual. All right, here we go. Need to find my daggone cruise settings here. So yeah, next time we fly this, we're going to be trying to really get dialed in, try to learn her. I mean, we're learning her every moment we fly her, but we'll pull out the checklist and try to start running through some of this stuff. But right now, we're just trying to, all right, 20,000, so we're at 19, so we can say torque 121. 2,000 should be about 69. Yeah, I don't know that I want to go up to 121 on a daggum torque. That don't start to scream. Someone was screaming at me for something earlier. We'll be pretty much ITT limited anyway. So we'll slowly increase that power. There's 110 on the torque. Alright, I think we got her. 120 on the torque, and altitude is good at 827. Still in the green, barely. Oil pressure's in the green, engine's in the green. Making 312 across the ground. Or across the water, rather. Pilot Def, welcome aboard. Says, Leo, you keep making me laugh from that time you were landing into crowded JFK and you had to do 2 go-arounds and then landing with the gear up. Bro, I'm telling you, that was irritating. And it was just oversaturation. I'll be honest with you. It was just oversaturation. I thought that I grabbed the gear lever, being stressed out off of the 2 go-arounds and them having us come in there so fast and traffic being so stacked up. It was just oversaturation. And to be flying an aircraft that's built for 2 pilots, you know, it was just oversaturation. I went back and watched it. I watched it several times. I watch my streams when things don't go wrong, but yeah, I definitely went back and analyzed that one and went through it, but it was legit just oversaturation. That's what I think. Zato, what you making across the ground, bro?
Currently doing 305 knots ground speed.
All right, sounds good. We got a good 318 going right now.
Yeah, I'm still climbing up to, I decided to lower my cruising altitude to 310.
Oh, you went all the way on up there, huh?
No, sorry. I'm at 210.
Okay, roger that. Alright, birth 19. How's this got me at?
Alright, boys. I'm off the ground now and going straight direct to Nassau.
Roger, roger.
Copy.
Alright, cool. Out over the ocean, can you imagine what's down there in that damn water? Every time I'm over the ocean, I think about it. Or on a cruise or something, I'll be like, man, can only imagine what's beneath us right now.
You want to find out? See if something bites you in the ass?
Absolutely not, man. I can only think about half of those sailors and stuff back in World War II, man. Ship go down and only like 2 or 3 of them left by morning.
Yeah, the sad part, that's what happened in Hawaii when they, I forgot the name of that ship. When that thing went down, them sharks was on it. They was having a feast.
Yeah, definitely. Stalker says, brothers, enjoy the TBM. Gotta hit it in the morning. Y'all be blessed. I appreciate you, Stalker. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. FS Fish speed. The fish moving as fast as you. Right. CSC Gaming's back. He says,
hey, Stalker, man, it's always good to see you when you chat, man. What's up? Big up to you, brother, and the family. Peace and love.
Says 9 to go for the big 1K, bro. Can't wait. Yeah. Last I checked, it was 18, so we must have picked up a few sneakers. You know, the ones that don't notify you on YouTube through your alert box. I call those sneakers. And it's not them, it's YouTube.
Yo, Leo, when you reach 1,000, man, you better not have a bunch of commercials on your stuff either.
Quiet as kept, that's what bring in the check. Nah, it'll be all automatic. Whatever ads run, it'll run just like any other ad you see on YouTube.
Alright, well, since you said a check, I want my cut. Cut me in or cut it out.
You know what this plane also reminds me of? It looks almost exactly like it. That Malibu. I think it's something Malibu. I think Coronado had made one back in for X-Plane 11.
Man, don't say nothing about no Coronado, man. That triggers me. You know them boys lied to us.
Nah, they ain't lied to me. They lied to you. I already knew what time it was. All right, next leg.
That's all right. When we get the flight to Mexico, when I see him again, it's going to be some furniture moving around for real.
Next leg, we're going to turn the lights down. See how this old girl looks at nighttime. She's got some really nice cockpit lighting for sure. Some really nice cockpit
man,
lighting for sure.
Freaking you, man. Talk about turning the lights out, looking at the lights. Boy, I knew you was freaking.
Long as you know. Yeah, can't really see much of it now, but the gauge backlighting, man, looks really good. Panel lighting, really good. Uh-oh, cabin pressure. Let's see what we got here. Leads. Why are we getting a cabin pressure warning? Let's go bleeds auto. Yeah, we got it pretty much set. 6,000. Not sure why we're getting a cabin pressure warning, and everything looks good here on the pressurization panel. Maybe because I had it in high. Air conditioner is on. Cabin altitude's only like 2,000. Is that? Am I reading that correctly? Yeah, not sure why we have the cabin pressure warning. Let's check our doors back here and make sure they're all secure. They're good. It's called Flight Station Cockpit Triggers. Cockpit Triggers, people. What you talking about, CSC? I'm really trying to figure out why we have this cabin pressure warning. We ain't passed out yet, but everything definitely appears to be set correctly here.
Better put on your life, your oxygen mask, just in case you have a slow leak. Maybe they simulate a slow leak.
Maybe. I don't know if it's a failure or let's see. Yeah, no active failures.
Didn't you say something about the door seal? You can seal it a certain way or something like that when you close the door?
Yeah, so you see these little green circle markers. If they're red and white striped like that, that door is not sealed. But I just checked those. Everything's sealed on pilot's door and the cabin door. But the gauge is maintaining pressure. It's saying everything is set on that, so I'm wondering if it's just a bug or something.
Did you obviously try to reset it?
Well, yeah, and it's not showing any failures or anything either. So that's what I'm saying. I wonder if it's a bug, because it will be in the little menu to show me that something has failed.
Light bulb.
Could be. I'm not sure here, boys. Yeah, bleeds are in auto. Air condition is on. Fan is in auto. Cabin altitude's about what? 2200. Man, look at that water down there. Oh, okay. I got you, CST. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You know, I think you'll understand this. As a streamer sometimes, right? You know, when you look up and read chat, it could be something simple, but our level of comprehension sometimes ain't always on point. You'll be reading it and be like, huh? Like, what are you saying? I know one time on one of your streams, bro, I think you was talking about the where to find the minimums at on the chart. And you kept looking at it and reading it, and I was just like, yeah, it's right there where you at, bro. It's right there where you got your mouse. He was like, huh? Took you like 5-10 minutes to get the gist of it. Yeah, this is Freeport here. Like, we'd have been there already. Freeport is somewhere around here. I think that's it below us there. No, that's not it. Freeport is right there. Yeah, I think that's Freeport right there. So yeah, the businessman said, changed his mind. He didn't want to go to Freeport. Take me on to Nassau. Yeah, absolutely. I think I love this plane. So I'll go here.
I love flying in the Bahamas or the Caribbean, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. The water, the islands.
Big old buoys.
I knew you was gonna say it.
And the $25 special.
Hey, speaking of that, did you see the joint I put in the group chat on Facebook? It was the girl, the young girl and her mom.
That was funny.
And she was like, mom was ready. I was like, yeah, here go $25. You and your sister go into the mall.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I might give you 50 if it's all day.
And give me your door key. Y'all just knock when you get back.
Shit, spend the night at somebody's house.
CSC is like me and a lot of flight sim streams, right? Man, look at that, boys. Aqua blue water. Alright, let's see what we got going here. About 8.5 minutes till top of drop. Zato, you dead, man? What you eating, Zato? It sound like you eating.
Tell them to get off your toes, man. Tell them to get off your toes.
We almost there, boys. All right, so let's see. We said 3,000. We want to be at MYNN at 3,000. So we'll descend in IAS mode. We got about 6 minutes or so. We'll reset altitude down to 3. Let's see here. Minimums is going to be.
So what are we gonna do? A night departure or a late evening departure to get over to
232.
To what is that? Key West?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A late evening departure. Yeah, like a late evening departure. Maybe say about, I don't know, 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that'd be nice right there. That'd be cool.
At least give the fellas a little bit of time out here in the Bahamas.
Yeah, so that was quiet on the radio. Come on, man. Tell her to let you go, Zato. Come on back, man. Come on back.
Alright,
I'll slow down. We'll see what I can do.
let's see. Decision height 232.
Man, I'm single, and I'm still single.
And we're looking at 110.1.
That's when you had the most girls.
I'll go ahead and swap that over.
Really.
And then we'll be on a course of 143 for the intercept. All right, we're pretty much set up.
See, Zato, that's the perfect time when you're single. It's like going to a smorgasbord. You can just pick all the ones you like and pick the best one.
You know you're tired when your phone hits you in the face? Yeah, I've done that only one time in my life. I refuse to lay in bed with my phone in front of my face like that on my back. I roll on the side and scroll laying on the pillow like that before I do that. All right, let's see what
Yo, Leo, man, I'm gonna tell you what's a real cool island hop, man, is if you go over to the Grand Canary Islands right off the coast of Spain, or was it Africa? and do an island hop tour over there. They got some nice stuff down there.
You know, I think I remember, what was it, about a year and a half ago you was talking about that. And I went looking, I could not for the life of me remember what the islands you were talking about. But I guess that's it. Alright, fellas. METAR for Nassau is going to be wind 050 at 3 knots. I don't know what this is. 9er. Clouds few at 2500. Temperatures 27, dew points 23. Altimeter is 2989.
Okay, copy.
Oh, the viz is 9999 meters or greater.
Yeah, the approach by the coast is going to be doing this.
I just thought about something too. Look at the daggone texturing on the leather on the dash here. That's freaking.
There's a couple other little islands down here that we can hop to, man. That's in the Bahamas. That's real cool too.
Freaking outstanding. Mike Coffee, welcome aboard. It says, so TBM is out. Sounds exciting. And where did you buy it? And if any problems, can you reinstall like A2A? Yes, you can reinstall. I reinstalled it earlier. Because I thought something was causing a crash to desktop. It only happened one time earlier, and then it happened on the last leg. And I think it might be the TDS GTN. It could be the TDS GTN. So far, knock on wood, this leg has been going without incident. But yeah, you can reinstall without as many times as you want without incident. I bought it from the Just Flight store. So just go to justflight.com and it's on sale there. 41 bucks. Another 10 seconds, we'll get my lady talking about some vertical track.
Vertical track.
There she is. Alright, so like I said, we'll descend in IES mode. And we'll try to keep the speed up since we got Zato behind us. Which means all we got to really do is pull off some power. It'll nose her down and try to keep the speed that we have right now. Retired firefighter just got a new Dell gaming laptop. I need to start flying with the team. You definitely do, bro. You definitely need to start hanging out and flying with us. Well, you hang out already. You might as well be flying with us. Might as well be flying with us. Alright, let's go IES. And we'll pull some power out. As soon as we started down, the cabin pressure thing went out. Maybe we should have set it to 1,000 foot higher. Alright, boys, we're in our top of descent.
Yeah, I'm about to reach top of descent here too.
So I'm going to be there in about 40 minutes, so
2989.
I'll probably be 20 minutes behind you.
Roger. In Canada, it would hurt me. A2A was $49. USA 70 some dollars in Canada. Damn. That's crazy. Man, look at that.
Shit was crazy is when you look at how much money we done spent on airplanes in this flight sim, boy, to make you want to cry.
Yeah, let's not even talk about it. Alright, so we're aiming for about 18 to 1900 foot a minute on the descent. And we can pull just a little more power. Get that nose down a little bit more. There we go. It looks like we do have a little rain cell shower overhead at the airport. Should be no factor for us though. Is it as good as the Kodiak? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. I think it is as good as the Kodiak. Where I think the Kodiak will eke out the win is in the sounds. This plane needs a massive rework on the sound department. The startup sounds aren't bad, but I think they've admitted that these are the default sounds for the default TBM. So they definitely need somebody like FT Sim to create a sound pack for it, or massive rework in the sounds department. I mean, it just, to me, it just sounds like a damn blender or something. Like certain aspects of the sounds, like you can kind of hear it. I mean, certain little pitch changes and things like that, it's not overwhelming, but it could be better, a lot better. Well, I have to wait for the December holiday, and yeah, Microsoft 2020 sounds, yeah. But from all the GA aircraft available in Microsoft, A2A Piper Comanche 250 is by far the best GA. Yes, I agree. But I think the Comanche is the best in its class. Single engine piston. The Comanche in Microsoft is hands down. It's going to take something, a long time to beat that. As far as single engine turboprop, I think that it's between this and the Kodiak, which I enjoy both. Kodiak is a lot slower, but I'm more so of a TBM fan versus the Kodiak, I think. And then you got your twin engine turboprop market, which we ain't really got nothing except what? The Aerosoft Twin Otter? No. That's a fun plane to fly, but no. What do you have? You got the BlackSquare analog King Air. Or it's not, they take the default aircraft and make it all analog like this, and it does. It makes that plane a lot better. Alright, so here we come through 65, and this is actually our once we roll out, we'll activate our approach, because this is, oh no, once we pass MYNN, we'll activate our approach there. Somebody's out in front of us, 2,000 foot above us. Hey, I'm gonna step over to Unicom right quick. I'm reading some traffic out in front of me on the same approach, 2,000 foot above me though. So let me reach out and make my call right quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. And that's our traffic. TBM 4695 Zulu overhead Hanks at 4,500, descending down to 3,000. Inbound for the ILS 14 approach with the MYNN transition. Nassau traffic. Alright, there we go. 1,000 to go. Alright, we'll bring some power in. We can start shallowing out the descent. Come out of 850 mode. And we're below 10K. We're late on that. Boom, boom, room is shut down. We'll get the landing lights pulsing now. And let's go sync our heading here. We'll go into
traffic.
Uh-oh. What was that? Pilot something? I can't see who that is right at this moment. Where's my why is my it's not going into heading mode? What's going on? Okay, it's following the heading. Maybe it's just a glitch. Alright, so what we need. Oh snap, it's got us still going to that other one. Alright, let's come out to the right some. Yeah, still had us going to that other waypoint. So we'll make a turn here. Get on pretty much base. Still had us going direct to the airfield. And then we'll, let's see. Yeah, we'll get on a nice angle for Mooney, which is going to be the initial approach fix. And we need Mooney at 2,000. Alright, so let's start bringing that speed on back just a little bit. And bring that altitude down. We'll start a descent here momentarily. How do I clear some of this stuff out? Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, I'll start a descent here down to 2,000. And that's our traffic, TBM850 Zulu. We're going to be in the left base for the ILS-14 approach, and we'll be direct Mooney here in about a minute and a half or so. Nassau traffic. Twin otter AP broken and kind of flaky, so put it away. I also like the 414. Yeah, the 414 is nice. I want Steve-O's ID 1 Tango Bravo. Nice. Yeah, that thing is definitely unique. So we'll let the speed start coming off a bit. I wonder why it's not letting me. We ain't even got the Mooney yet. Why it's not letting me So yeah, I don't know who this is at 1700. We don't have a visual on him yet, but oh snap, we need our course 143. Alright. I don't know if that's the correct thing to use for the ILS or not.
Nassau traffic, King Air 87 Charlie Hotel 8 Echo. We were monitoring the wrong frequency. We are currently on the ILS 18 Nassau traffic.
Yeah, because this isn't not picking up a glide or anything, or a loc for that matter. Forgot how I had it set earlier. This is on VLOC. Ah, there we go. Alright, we were just a little too far out. Alright, It's a nice intercept course here.
Nassau traffic, King Air 87 Charlie Echo, we are on a short final runway 18.
Oh, that was Zato. So Zato, oh, he's on 18. That was Zato that I had on TCAS. That was him. Okay, so he passed me up. I didn't realize he passed me up. Alright. Nassau traffic, TBM 4695 Zulu. We are turning final ILS 14. Nassau. Yeah, no worries, bro. I thought you were behind me the whole time. I didn't realize you had passed me at some point. So the traffic I was seeing was actually you.
Yeah.
Thing's coming in on the shallow. So this is our first ILS approach here. So we're trying to see how the airplane does with that. It's coming in kind of shallow, but the loc is coming in ever so slightly. See if we can turn her in just a little bit more. Alright, there's that loc coming. And there's the turn. We got the glide picked up but not captured yet. Go ahead and start reducing speed here. Nassau traffic, TBM 4695 Zulu. We're on a final approach for ILS 14. Nassau. Alright, so we'll exit stage right for Odyssey FBO all the way at the end. And we'll keep about 120 knots here. And we'll go approach flaps in the white arc.
Nassau group traffic, King Air 87 Charlie Echo taxiing to the FBO at the end of runway 32.
So we'll use no reverse or no beta really on this one. Because we need to make it all the way to the end, so no need to try to stop quickly on this one. So again, just wanting to see what the airplane is, how the airplane is going to handle the ILS. So far it's tracking the loc decently. We're waiting on the glide to start coming down to drop the gear. We'll keep our speed here at 120. ILS does look like it's coming down now. Oh, correction, the glide. Hey Cam, welcome aboard just in time for our first landing in the TBM. First leg crashed on us. Not me this time. The sim. Alright, holding that 120. Alright, we'll start bringing that power on back. Glide's coming down. We'll drop the gear. Alright, that was a little abrupt on the capture. But she captured. So we'll go ahead and bring that power back. We're looking for about 90 knots or so on the approach. There's 100. Nassau traffic, TBM 4695 Zulu, short final ILS 14 approach, Nassau. Remember, you gotta anticipate what the airplane is wanting to do. We'll go next, last notch of flaps. Because this thing has some throttle lag. It is not instantaneous. Like right there, we're getting a bit slow. And we'll get ready to take over here in a second. Seabird keeps following me around. I know, right? Oh no, y'all damper need to be off for landing. Alright, let's take it. I have the airplane. I can just barely make out 2 red, 2 whites, now 3 reds. About a dot low. Ooh, no replay. Hold on. I might be able to get it. Nope, wrong goddamn on software.
500.
I just did barely make it start the replay. Alright, right on glide. 90 knots. Start easing that power down. Butters, baby.
Very nice land. Very butter.
So we're just gonna let her keep rolling, keep her on the center line. Actually add some power back into her, because we need to go all the way down and exit to the right. Butters. I don't know what that landing rate was, but it felt nice. She felt nice in ground effect. And we can exit to the right at Bravo, cross cross what's that? Cross 10. Oh hell, ain't nobody else coming. We can take her on down to Lima. Exit right at Lima. Exit stage right here at Lima. Welcome to Nassau, my peeps. That was a nice landing. We're going to make some toast. Can you borrow some butter? Absolutely, bro. It's all over the daggone touchdown zone back there. All over it. And we'll have enough time to watch a replay on that one since green isn't in yet. Man, what's going on with all of my little texture things, man? Ever since damn sim update 13. I don't know if it's a sim update 13 issue or what. Alright, let's see. Where can we park at here? Well, I like this little FBO here. Odyssey. All of the 737 private jets over here. Alright, we'll pull on the left side of this Premier, looks like. Alright, homies, welcome to the Bahamas. Alright, parking brakes can come on. We'll go ahead and kill that. Taxi lights, we'll get all of these off. That's fine. We'll go ahead and get all of that off. Alright, homies, we here. Finally completed the leg. Alright, we'll stop the recording. Let's see what Volanta was talking about. Let's see what they was talking about here. Oof. Oof. Is that my best landing ever? -13. Is that what it said on the overlay up there? Because that's for the win-win. That is definitely for the win-win. Green says he's in his descent. Roger that, bro. All right, so while we since he's in his descent, let's go ahead and see if we can grab a couple replays. Over to Key West next. I'm gonna see how this airplane does on the replay. I'm gonna not touch nothing. You know, I like to make sure all my switches and stuff are reset. But I'm gonna not touch nothing and see what is compatible with the replay and what's not. Let's see. I wonder if Zato's going over to... Hey, Zato, if you're in chat, my battery's off. If you're in chat, are you going over to Key West with us? Alright, let's go. Okay, so engines are working. None of the gauges are on. We don't need it. We got that recording started late, but hell, we got one. That was definitely a Butters. Definitely a Butters. Had to hold off the urge to want to pull back that yoke a little bit more. Let's check it from the outside angle here. Oh, is my gear not down in the replay? Hold on, let's see. Maybe the gear is not compatible with the replay yet. No, we didn't we didn't JFK it. We landed on all rubber. And look at that ground effect though. Right there, that was a nice landing. Right on center line. Kinda got off right there, but let's watch one from back here. Salted or non-salted butter. I like salted butter myself. To be honest, I don't really mind the default sounds, but it sounds like a freaking mosquito. Dude, ain't nobody listening to you, Zato. You don't mind default anything, bro. Have you checked your X-Plane 12 scenery lately? You don't mind default anything, bro. I keep telling y'all, I'm bougie. I like the sounds. That's one of the most immersive things you can do besides the model of the aircraft. Is have a good sound set with it. %. 2060 card handle what I have, so probably this is good too. Yeah, and this plane is really good on frames. That's what I forgot to mention. This aircraft is 100% excellent on frames. And I know that's saying something, you know, because I have a 4090, but no, every other streamer that has streamed this, from V1 and what's the other guy's name? I think Q8 Pilot. They all said the same thing. It's really good on frames. Really, really good on frames. All right, let's grab a dash view. Might as well fly the 7.4 without the AAU update. Well, that's different. That's like, it's still default. The AAU update is good, but it's still default. Oh yeah, we still early, boys. I know we've been at it about 4 hours, but we still early on our usual time. We going to Key West next. Yeah, I'm just now pulling the power out. Started getting blown off center line just a wee bit, last 5 or 10 feet or so, but I think it was still an excellent freaking landing. Can't wait to have 16 aircraft unless money fall from the sky. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I definitely hear you. I just need me an A220, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of jonesing for the fly-by-wire A380. That's all I need. A220 and an A380. And the PMDG 777. I'll be happy. I would honestly be happy. And content for a long time to come. All right, let's pull over here. Uh-oh. What happened with that? Why is it tipping me over like that? Yeah, because my damn gear's not out. Why is it? All right, see, the replay be doing some weird stuff. So on that note, that's why it's tipping me. Oh, hold on, play. And then let's fast forward it. Yeah, so since this replay is janky, I'm gonna just go back to the main menu. I'm not gonna restart the whole sim. I'm gonna just go back to the main menu and respawn up over here. And by then we should have a green light on final. Yeah, see, that's not even when we shut down. Alright, so we'll go stop. Hey Green, how far are you out? Oh, he ain't listening. His phone over there on the charger, he said. All right, let's do this. We're just gonna shoot to the main menu right quick. Reload up down there and head on to Key West. Let's see if we can see where he's at. So here goes somebody right here. 462 Tango Bravo. TBMs are out tonight. Look, another TBM. Everybody. That looked like when the ATR came out. That's all you saw was Silver Airways. Alright, so he is still on approach. So we'll go here. Damn, I ain't got no parking spaces down here. Man. Alright, so we'll just put over here ramp 5. And we'll do... Oh, it's already starting to get dark at 5. Let's say 5:40. And while we wait on Senior Green Light, we will plan up the next one. All right, cool. Let's go. That. Boom. All right, 228. Let's log back in.
TOS system test okay.
All right, cool. So we on ground power. Found out back in 2017 that I had family in Nassau, still looking for them on Ancestry. That's crazy. My girl just got finished doing one of them Ancestry things and screwed up her whole daggone way of being. She's like 14% Scottish. I forget what the other percent is, but black, white, freaking, but 14% Scottish. That threw everybody for a loop. Because originally she thought she had Indian, Native American in her blood. Alright, so let's do this. Why do I keep starting that? We'll get the next leg going. November 4695 Zulu. And we're going to Key West. Grab a sim brief. Check sim brief, import it. see. Oh, not bad. 200 miles. Alright. We'll disconnect from VetSim right quick and pre-file it. I think want us to go up to 28. Now we'll do 22. We'll refile it though. All right, cool. Log back in. Flight plan is filed.
4, Nassau.
I caught the tail end of that. What'd you say, Green?
Short final, ILS runway 14.
Roger, roger. All right, let's jump out. That should be over here somewhere. Yep, there he is. If you want exit stage left, I ended up respawning after the replays. There's no parking over there at the FBO.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, you should see me sitting over here to your left. There he comes. Ah, look at the flare. Nice. Center line came in hot, but he here. Oh yeah, definitely a blast tonight.
Nassau Charlie Hotels cleared the active runway 14. Nassau taxiing to the FBO via looks like Alpha.
There he is. All right, let's grab some fuel. Put some fuel in there.
It looks like Hotel 4.
We'll update the route as well on Nightbot. For anyone that's tagging along, I don't know if we still got Zato or not. He deleted himself. Alright, so we'll be cruising at 220 instead of the 28.
Oh, that girl got Zato.
1058, so we'll grab some fuel. 1051, that's fine. Payload 1150. $1148, that's good. All right, Download our flight plan on Navigraph charts right quick. Runway 14. Freddy 2 Nico transition. Alright. So let's go ahead and put this on in. So we'll go flight plan. Nassau. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why is it not letting me Alright, departure. Freddy 2. Nico, runway 14, we'll load it. Alright. And then from there we go Bravo Romeo 49 Victor. From Nico. Load airway. 49 Victor exiting at Fowie. Then GUCEL. Alright, and then direct to Key West. Enter, then we come here, load procedure, we're runway run 19, that's gonna give us the RNAV. We'll get to test out the RNAV. Add that in. Alright, let's go here. Okay. See if we need to Okay, so we can use a strap transition. That'll turn us out away from the airport a little bit. I don't think it asked me for a transition. Let's see. Hey, there we go. All right. Load that. Okay, Nico. Airway. Okay, so we'll just do why is it not letting me put it in there? Alright, let it put it in that one. Alright, cool. So that's fine. Then for here we need to pick up, let's see what this is. 1500 there. Yeah, it wants 1500, 3000 from Sting. Alright, so we'll do 2500. Okay. Strap chats. Alright, that all looks good. Hey Green, you up? Did he restart? Mike says, okay, it's fine. Catch you on the next one. I'm gonna do a quick flight in the AN2. Night, everyone. Appreciate you, Mike. Catch you on the next one, my friend. All right, let's grab 29090. Here's altimeter. So yeah, boys, we pretty much set up for we're ready. It's 90 degrees in here. Let's open this well, you know what, we ain't even gonna worry about opening. We'll cool it off once we get started. What the heck happened to green light? Let me give him a call right quick and see what happened. Yeah, what happened? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Cool. All right, yeah, we can work on that joint tomorrow. All right, that's a bet. All right. All right, cool. So we're going to ride out to Key West. All right, so we'll get everything closed up here and make haste on over there. All right, all greens there, that's fine. We'll come here, we'll set 22,000. All right, cool. And we'll squawk 2200 for IFR. That's fine, we're in standby right now. Nav, that's all fine. All right, cool. So we'll go, we get in manual there. Boost pumps can come on. Ignition on. And we'll engage the starter here. All right, engage the starter. %. We'll introduce fuel. Ooh, almost got a hot. Almost went in the hot idle. Ooh, are we gonna burn it up on this one? All right, there's 50%. All right, cool. And hot idle. And why is this not? Oh, I know why. All right, cool. Get that up and running. Come down here, we'll set bleed. We'll go bleed auto, air conditioning on, fan auto. Temperature can come down a little bit. We'll set pressurization to 22. Actually, we'll go 23. A little higher than what we need. And we'll go bleed high until the temperature, the cabin temperature starts coming down some. We'll go altitude reporting. And this has us Doesn't really say, however, it's taking us the way we need, so we'll be good to go. Alright. So ignition can come to auto. We'll go man. Come over to battery, that's fine. We'll come down left and right windshield heaters can come on. Pitot 1 and 2 can come on as well. That's good. And we'll go auto fuel selector and auto boost pump, that's fine. And everything here has been completed. We're ready to taxi. Alright, so we'll taxi out right onto hotel all the way down to the threshold of 1-4 and go ahead and get out of here. My man is in a deletable position right there. Alright, we'll come up top, we'll go taxi lights. And actually we can we'll go ahead and get it a little more nighttime here because this isn't a very long flight at all. And we'll grab some panel lighting. Some panel lighting there. Alright, cool. So we are signed in. That's our traffic. TBM November 4695 Zulu will be taxiing to runway 14 for departure on the Freddy 2 via taxiway hotel. Nassau traffic. Alright. Parking brakes can come off and let's get it. Alright, we'll make a left here, Hotel 4, right on hotel. Once that sun gets a little bit lower, you'll be able to see these gauges and everything in all of its glory. Would definitely help if we stayed on center line. Roger that, Zato. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one anyway. We're gonna jump up and put some food on the stove on this leg. Our legs ain't been long enough to warrant a galley run. And we are supposed to have I don't know if that's the cabin lighting. Alright, let's hold short here right quick. Okay, that's the panel. Where is the, okay. Here, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and line up. Final approach is clear. Nassau traffic, TBM, November 4695 Zulu. Lining up on runway 14 for departure on the Freddy 2. Nassau traffic. Alright, up top. Don't these supposed to light up too? There's a way to turn those overhead ones on. We'll have to figure that out. Alright, landing lights, and we'll post them. That's all fine. And let me just double check one thing here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get up out of here, boys. Messed up textures on this. I'm thinking all of these older airports before World Update 13 or Sim Update 13 is why I'm getting these weird daggone texture glitches. Alright, we'll go takeoff flaps. That's fine. We'll make sure we didn't do this before. Set takeoff trim. That's fine as well. That's on. We'll zoom this out. Alright, everything else is set. Alright. Advance the power. Airspeed is alive. But at 85 knots, here it comes. Rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. Flaps can come up. Get that nose drop as the flaps come up. Alright, there's 140 autopilot, nav, and IAS can come on. And that's a nice departure there. Look at that. Look at that sunset. Nassau traffic, TBM 4695 Zulu, clear runway 14 departing to the west on the Freddy 5. Final call, Nassau. And let's make sure we don't have any discontinuities or anything. Ready, Judith. Okay, cool. So we're looking good for the turn out. Man, look at that, look at that. Gorgeous sunset in the western sky. We'll be flying, chasing it the entire way. One of these lights here. I'm trying to figure out how do we light up the overhead. I know this stuff up here is backlit. Okay, so that turns the lights out in the back. And look at this departure. Gorgeous departure. Alright, we'll sync up the heading. And we'll continue on the climb out. Approaching 7,000. The exterior lights can be brighter. I do think that the exterior landing lights and the strobes can be brighter. I don't even see the strobes for that matter. And we have the strobes on. It's because we don't. That's a screenshot right there. I had to capture that one. See if we can get one from the other side. Ooh, that's a nice one too. All nice screenshots. Took 3 awesome screenshots. Get the reflection off of the visor. Alright, 11,000. I know these lights gotta be backlit up here. I just don't know how to turn them on. I ain't got a clue to how to turn them on. Landing gear. Instrument panel lighting. Cabin's getting a little chilly. Turn that temp up just a little bit. Yeah, I don't even see any other lighting switches. Maybe they aren't backlit. Alright boys, above 10K we'll get some tunes back on and we'll relax on this leg over to Key West. Stream will terminate in Key West. Hope you boys are enjoying the stream thus far. Alright, stand by. I'm gonna step up, stretch the legs, use the restroom right quick, and I'll be right back. Hold on, boys. Trying to warm up some food on the stove for myself and the kids.
Vertical track.
Traffic. Traffic.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team.
Franchise best on the team.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Back out.
I definitely heard that from the galley. That Sterling Silver. We got some food on the stove, but come back for that one. Sterling Silver. I think that was who it was. Sterling Silver. Welcome to the family, man. Appreciate the sub, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. This is our third leg of the night, so we on cruise status right now. We chilling. But I am 100% grateful for the subscription. Trying to get to see, yeah, Sterling Silver. Okay. Appreciate that, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying the TBM content as we head into our first night flight. Man, these gauges look freaking phenomenal. Let's look at the backlighting on them. And we have another switch here that we can turn up that brightens the whole panel, but I think that's more like for setting everything up. But I like the cruise just with the gauge lights. Kind of get that feeling. Sun has gone down behind the horizon. And by the time we get there, we should be in total darkness. Let's see. Okay. So we got about 30 minutes till top of drop. Well, wait a second here. Let's change this up. 3.5. Alright, about 21 minutes until top of drop. What we can do, let's see, it's usually what we shoot for. Yeah, about 22 minutes, 21 minutes. Yeah, my friends, I would call it a pretty successful launch. Minimal issues. We did have 2 crash to desktops that I think personally was related to the TDS, because when they happened, this was moving kind of slow. So it could have been just that, but we have yet to fly without it, so it's hard to tell. Heading towards the Keys. Alright, let me check my food. I'll be right back with y'all in a second. All right, boys, we back. Had to get something made. I was a little hungry. Something a little quick. I saw it. .27 knot wind on the nose. A little bit slower going this way. 295 across the ground. Or the ocean, rather. But yeah, so far I think this plane is definitely a must buy. Gets us one more high quality study level aircraft in Microsoft. And definitely step up their game. It flies well. It hand flies really well. Feels authentic. Not that I've ever flown a real TBM. But it definitely feels authentic. And I think BlackSquare has definitely outdone themselves this time. In a very good way. Very good way. Look at the cabin lighting. How do I turn these on? Oh, there we go. That looks really good. Man, look at that. There's got to be a way to turn mine's on up front. Where's my little button at? Does that go with this? No? And that button there turns, I think it's supposed to, well, I think it's supposed to turn all of them off. Okay, there we go. But where's my daggone button for my two lights up here? That's the question I'm after. All of the fuses are modeled. Like, let's see, is there one that we can pull now? I can't really see. There's no floor lighting in this thing. Ah, there we go. I found my switches. Reading light. Let's see, is there something, is there one that we can pull here? Look, I just noticed that the strobes are not working, they're popped. Yeah, look at that. Strobes ain't working. We gotta go and push that back in. Alright, let's jump back outside and see if they're... Yep, there we go. So yeah, fully modeled fuses. Everything's modeled and it popped again. See, they stopped working. I wonder why it's popping. It had to have popped again. Yep. So I wonder why it's popping. Yep, just popped again. You saw it? Let's see, do we have something going on with the electrical system? Or is it a bug? Yep, there we go. Strobe lights. Our strobe lights failed. That's what I like about this. Something go wrong, you can see if there's any active failures. And I think that's just completely random. I'm gonna reset it. Keep an eye on that and see if it happens again. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying this plane a lot. Should be getting close to top of drop here in a moment.
Vertical track.
Yep. Finished the food just in time. So we'll reset down to about 2,500. "30 seconds out." And we'll IAS it down like we've been doing. Alright, let's see what we got here. About 1,000 foot a minute. We need about 1,900. So we'll pull some power. Gotta get the descent rolling. Alright, Key West's altimeter is 29908. Alright, we're just trying to pull a little bit of power to get a little more than what we need so we can catch back up on that vertical deviation here. And we'll go 29988 local altimeter. So we'll see how this thing does on the RNAV. It's going to be a manual descent, kind of like what we're doing now. I don't know if the approach... Well, there's no VNAV button on here, so we'll be flying it manually, but we should get a vertical deviation guidance cue or something. At least I think we should. At least I think we should. We got some lights at Key West out to the right of us. Little roadway there. I do believe this is that main road that takes you all the way to Key West. Alright, we can start shallowing up the descent just a little bit. Coming through 13,000. A little bumpy out here. 425 is going to be our minimums. I can't even see the daggone we say 425, so it's gonna be 420. That's fine. Alright, we'll go landing lights on now. No pulses, no birds should be out this time of night. Man, that wing is completely dark out there. For me to have landing lights on, that wing is absolutely completely dark out there. Yeah, the lights can use some work on this. I mean, landing lights are on. Those should be shining. The landing lights could definitely use some work, in my opinion. But the interior lights are for the win-win. But you don't know these things unless you fly at night. Alright, below 10,000 boom boom room is shut down. Tunes go bye-bye. We will get up Sky Dolly so we can get a decent length recording this time for the replay. Yeah, we about there. We about there, fellers. Yeah, that wing is completely dark out there. To have nav lights and landing lights on, you can't see nothing out over that wing. I get it, dark moonless night. Alright, so not much reference. We are pretty much monitoring our instruments, our descent rate, speed, as we get in closer to Key West here. And we'll start shallowing out the descent a little bit. Shoot for about 1,000 foot, that's fine. A few miles out from Goosale. And we should make a right turn to go and pick up what's that, strap, and we'll have to activate our vectors to final to pick that up, since this is pretty much the end of our flight plan here. This is the start of our It's the start of our approach. Alright, there's 1,000 foot to go. Alright, let's go flight plan, grab our approach, activate approach. Oh man, look at the lights of the bridge reflecting off of the water. Man. That's freaking gorgeous. Alright, so we're at our 2500, just cruising on around. Let's pick up strap. D-Champ's calling Butters already. That last one we had was Butters. I don't know if we're gonna beat that -13. -13 into Nassau. We'll try to implement exactly what we did on that last one. Alright, we'll get these lights out. Oh, those are the reading lights, okay. Hey, look at this thing. I mean, lit up. Dash is lit up like a Christmas tree. Lovely gauge lighting on this thing. I love it. Absolutely zero reference to the outside world. 100% trusting your gauges here. 7 miles, 7.5 nautical miles from Strap. Fuel's looking good. Yeah, you can't even make out the wing, the landing lights, and nothing out there. Too dark. I believe that's a bug. You'll at least see something reflecting off of the weather pod there or something. Alright, left turn should be coming up. There we go, there's the left turn. Now we're direct to Chet's. Chet's is going to be our base turn into the approach. Alright, let's see. We need to lose 1,000 feet between Chet's and Atnall. So we'll start the descent before Chet's. Hold on, let me get some TP for the boy out the closet. Alright, we back, boys. Alright, 14 miles out from Chet's. Airport's over here somewhere. Can make out the city lights over there. And I ain't mean to start descending now. Yeah, let's keep her at let's keep her at 25 or 2,000 at least until we get a little closer. Which I don't understand why it's treating it like we're still in IAS mode. We captured our altitude. Uh-oh, I pressed something and messed something up. Alright, we'll go ahead and start our descent down to 15. And we'll start bringing some speed off. Alright, so we're in the left base now. Can make out the land there.
Vertical track.
Alright, 1500, we got it. Now again, I'm not sure how this works. If we'll get some sort of thing here that shows our vertical deviation for the RNAV, or how this RNAV approach works. We may end up having to fly this manually in visual. So we'll stay at 15 until we pass Busby. And that should be our descent down to the runway at Busby. Alright, the recording is running. We'll get slid up here. Start bringing out some power. Okay, yeah, so here's our thing for the Now I don't know if it's gonna. Do we need approach mode? No, because it's not ILS, right? I don't believe this thing can track the vertical profile down. I don't know. Let's try it. Nope. It's not activating. So we'll fly it manually. The lights off so we can see out. Go ahead and pull some power for that 120 knots here. Bus be's 3 miles in front of us. We'll get the landing cam on for you. Alright, 110, that's fine. We'll go approach flaps. Alright, let's bring that speed on back to about 100, 95, 100. Glide is coming on down. We'll drop the gear. Alright, gear down 3 greens. And we are off laterally. Alright, so I have the airplane. Definitely harder than it looks. Zero reference really outside. Get the sounds turned back up for you so you can kind of hear what I'm doing on the throttles. Get back on the lateral course here. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice replay, boys. Crossing over the cruise ships. Little bumpy coming in. 2 red, 2 whites. And no longer have visual on the Pappy.
500.
All right, we'll drop that last notch of flaps. There's our lift. So we'll keep that nose down.
500.
All right, getting a little slow. Sorry, we'll pitch down for it. Bumpy, bumpy. Hella bumpy. Ooh, a little rough. Little rough, but we down. Got kind of slow there over the threshold, but that's all good. We're here, no reverse needed. We'll just roll her out. And we'll kill those flaps. And that was my dang. Oh, I can make it. That was my exit here. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Key West. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Alright, cool. So we can just go right on up. Alright, we'll come up top. Landing lights can come off. All of that is good. We'll go ahead and taxi straight ahead. Alright, we can park her right here. We'll go parking brake on. And let's go up into GPU right quick, and we'll shut her down like that. Try to maintain what we can for the replay. Let's actually stop the replay before we shut down, or stop the recording, and then yeah, that's fine. And we'll go ahead and shut her on down. Alright fellas, welcome to Key West. And let's get some tunes on. And we'll get that out of your way. Get that out of your way. And we'll go let's grab Volanta, and let's end the flight on Volanta. Man, we did some flying tonight. Even with a sim crash, we made it all the way to our destination. Alright, let's see what Volanta's talking about here. Oh yeah, that was a harder one. I mean, hey, it was more challenging. 293, we'll take it though. 293, we'll take it. Alright, cool. So we'll disconnect from VATSIM. There's nobody here anyhow. And let's jump back in right quick and see. You know what I'm gonna do? I wonder. That might kill our plane though. Wonder if I should start it back up and then start the replay. Or no, let's try it on the GPU method first. And that way we can kind of get a hang of what works with this plane on the replay and what doesn't. Alright, let's take her back. See, like everything just went out. Oh no, we might be good. Is it gonna...
TOS system test okay.
Is it gonna do our gear this time? I don't even know where we're at in relation to the approach. Okay, we're turning final now. Alright, cool. Let's alright, we'll fast forward it some. We'll get some glitching out and carrying on. Anxious to see if this gear comes down this time. Alright. I can't see nothing. The wings are just dark, man. Should at least see the landing lights reflecting off of parts of the wing. Over the cruise ships. Appreciate you, Zato. Appreciate you for flying along with us too, bro. Definitely appreciate that. Y'all know when y'all fly along, it makes it funner.
500.
Definitely makes it funner.
500.
500. So we'll get a couple replays.
500.
Yeah, I think our landing was a little harder because we got slow there over the threshold. And when we flared the first time, we kind of floated her out, lost that last little bit of energy we had. And then she just dropped those last couple of feet onto the runway. That's what that was about. Another cruise ship out there. You can see the lights, the landing lights and stuff off of the ground. Let's see right there. There's the float. And then it was like boom, all that energy. Right there. Because we actually floated twice. I just saw that. We actually floated twice. See, that exterior sounds, man, ain't very TBM-ish at all. Alright, let's get from right here. So yeah, this thing ain't putting out hardly no light at all.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
The nose light is reflecting. There's the first float. And there's the second float. Just as if we would have touched down right there, that would have been perfect. Still not bad. Alright, let's see what other view we got here. Let's go let's get something unique here since we ain't got we kind of swayed off that center line too. Still a gorgeous approach though. Gorgeous flights all day, all evening. We're gonna enjoy this one from here over the shoulder of the person sitting up front. Alright, cool. Alright, boys. Moment where I will leave you. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Not sure what's on the plans for tomorrow. I have nothing planned. Could be a stream. Not sure. I have no ideas for a stream, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll probably prop something up. But as of right now, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. But definitely appreciate you guys, man. This has been a first look on the channel at the BlackSquare, produced by Just Flight and BlackSquare, TBM850. And our thoughts are with Steve-O1 Knievo as he tries to continue his legacy of being an awesome aviator. And yeah, boys, you take care of yourselves, get yourselves some rest, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Until next time, do something you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off. Enjoy this last one.
$500.